I'll
Good.
try to get a better camera than at some point.
Okay.
No worries, you don't have to have it up.
That's fine.
All right, friends, here we are once again. Thank you for coming back and joining me this evening. I'm very interested to see how our story plays out. The mission for tonight, and before we do dive into that too deeply, but
I
just
think
to
it's in.
get us in the right place, is an artifact seems to be invoking strange magical reactions in those who interact with it. Collect it. And that was given to you by Hummingbird. There was some mentioning of various potential NPCs and factions that might be involved. Other tidbits of what's going on. I'll give you a quick rundown there. A tattooed noble heir and a daring fighter are said to be directly involved in this matter. The artifact is believed to be some sort of tableware. For factions, the Ink Rakes and the Foghounds may be involved or interested in this matter.
Hey,
And hey, Sean,
Hello, sir.
super sorry.
what's going on, man? Are you all right? That's my first question. Are you safe? Are you well?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Well, then,
I
since you're
lost
good,
track
how
of time.
dare you? Just kidding.
I lost track of time. I'm not gonna lie. I was drinking with some buddies. It was the first night out since everything went
A year ago.
crazy.
Well, it was a wonderfully terrific weathered day.
Oh, it
Um,
was. It was.
So, I
And,
know,
like,
Elena,
you know,
you're on the West Coast, but it was great out here.
Oh God,
Oh.
it was beautiful.
Oh,
and
it's
like,
always great out here.
I
It's
had
never
to,
not great.
I had to play. I had to
The
play
weather is
cornhole
sunny.
and this, that, and the other thing. It was a must.
I
All right, well,
got
you didn't miss too
five-
much because we did
5
hold
hours?
out till just a moment ago. So
I am super happy that I didn't miss out on it. I am again. I apologize.
No, you're good.
I will.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Do you all forgive
So offended.
Butcher?
I'm so
holding up your
offended. How
hands.
could you?
Oh no! Oh no!
He
Alright,
must
so I will-
requint us each one experience notch in the area of our choosing.
You know, screw that. Make him give you coin. Make him do a downtime for you or something. You know?
Ooh!
I'm all for that. I got it. We can do this.
All right. So, Hammando, from the top one more time. Just a quick briefing of why we're here tonight. Thank you for coming, Sean.
Yeah.
So, what the mission you selected was an artifact seems to be invoking strange magical reactions, and those who interact with it collect it. That was given to you by Hummingbird. The NPCs of note is a tattooed noble heir and a daring fighter are said to be directly involved in this matter. There's word that the artifact is believed to be some sort of tableware. The factions potentially involved in this are the Ink Rakes and the Foghounds, where they're involved or interested in some way. And the payoff is likely to be standard reputation gain, which is probably 2 rep, and several purses, which is likely 2 coin. If the artifact is delivered to Hummingbird, he will further spread word of your exploits, giving you 6 rep and 2 coin in total, as opposed to the 2 and 2, or see that your Lair's vault is beyond full, with being 2 rep and 6 coin in total. Either way, Hummingbird is still expecting a tithing. So whether you get the artifact back to him or not, and then depending on which one you choose, he's going to hold out his hand when the mission's over, regardless of you succeed or fail. So that is the review. Before we get into a little bit of roleplay, letting you all sit around the table and discuss things as your characters, I just want to quickly touch on everyone's downtime. I did include them in your mailables. First question, did everyone enjoy their mailable?
Yeah, it was a good read.
Yeah, I put some extra
Beautiful.
work into that.
Beautiful.
Newspaper, tell me about it. What do we think?
Oh God, it was
Well made.
it was in
God,
depth.
it was so funny reading the one that's talking about the
Our ectoplasm explosion. Yeah.
Oh man, no. Reading the one that's about the Grave Dust Cartel. When I've also
Oh,
heard
yeah,
the
yeah,
story from people
Right, well,
from one of the members.
You
Was
got
great.
Right.
So I got like
you got more story about it than we did, but in the end, the overall.
You got most of what I got anyway, so it's
Right.
just funny how it got interpreted.
Right, and like reading it from an outside point of view, I can only tell you that it was pretty fucking awesome. I'm not
Thank
gonna
you.
lie.
Like I said, I've been trying to provide more than just a story, but an experience. So I do enjoy hearing that you've enjoyed it.
No, the entire explanation of the explosion that happened was super funny. Like in just the way that it was described, like the goo god,
Yes.
that's something different.
Yes, I do want to learn about your goo god. And then I tried to put a little extra, little something in there, a little note from an NPC on each of your character sheets to remind you that those people exist in the world, whether they were a friend or a foe on your sheet.
Oh
I
yeah,
assume I assume he's talking about
Marlene
Nereus.
is
in that
Yes.
thing.
Yes, he is.
Marlene is definitely gonna get her ass beat.
You say
That's
that.
gonna happen. That's gonna happen.
She's probably a better fighter than you are.
Oh, she absolutely is a better fighter than I am, but that's besides the point.
I'm righteous.
And then I also included results of your downtime as well. So let me review those with you real quick. Is everyone okay with me talking about that in front of everyone else in the crew? No secrets
Yeah.
here so far?
Yep.
Yeah.
The only secrets are with people who aren't in the cult.
Mm-hmm. That's
So
right.
Those I do not share. All right. Helena, I happen to have you at the top of my list. So I'm just going to start with you. So your first downtime activity, which is your reduced list or explicit list, was to reduce heat, of which all things done in there, you ended up, I rolled a 3 for you, which took 3 heat off of the crew. So on your crew character
Nice.
sheets, you can subtract 3 heat. Everyone.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Your second downtime activity was to train in Resolve, of which I'm not sure if you recalled or not, but your crew has an upgrade for Resolve training, so you actually get 2 XP in Resolve.
Which
Not
is enough to fill my resolved XP tracker. So that
As a
I,
note, so you can fill that in somewhere you want, as long as it doesn't go more than 3. As a note, please understand that any gains that you receive in your downtime don't apply to your downtime actions and whatnot. So at the end of a game session, if you have something full, that's fine, that's on your sheet. But when you enter your downtime, it's sort of like an all-at-once payout. So if you're like, I train and I gained a dot in this, you don't get to use that dot in your actions.
I assumed
Gotcha.
as much.
Next, your general action, which I pretty much had to work with everyone on either narrowing down what you were asking as a question before it being too broad. Like, I want to know about this group and this group, or this person and this person. Well, that's too much. You have to pick one. And then the second thing would be, okay, all right, I want to know about this person, and I want to know this, and I want to know this, and I want to know this, and I want to know this. That's too specific. So basically, think of your generals, which I've mainly designed to ask questions about the score, but you could use them for other things, is a single question. You know, why is the sky blue? You know, like, I want to know about this priest, you know, or so you don't be so specific about one thing and don't be so broad about multiple things. So anyway, Sister Crescent's general action was gather information action, basically, about the ink breaks, and to specifically ascertain how they're involved or interested in the artifact, because that was listed as a thing. The roll was a 6, which was great. The answer I gave was the ink rakes recently sold high-quality ink product specifically to Triss, a legendary tattooist on Ink Lane in the docks. So that's the tidbit that
we know about Triss.
That's how.
Exactly. So I'm thinking we gotta go check her out. You know.
Sister Crescent's fiction action was to spend some time in the shop front that you have as a decoy for your lair, spooking people with ghosty-like powers, like suddenly appearing next to them when you were clear across the room, and whispering in their ear customer service questions way too close, which I thought was very lovely. I love everyone's fiction actions. There's so much.
That's amazing. No, that
Yeah.
worked perfectly with what we were talking about. Like her just being the creepy like shop owner.
Yep. So basically, just
Yeah, the
trying
whole
to
point is that
make
people shouldn't actually be.
right, like, oh
trying
look,
to
it's a
buy stuff
store.
unless-
You don't want to be here.
Mhm,
Never come in.
mhm.
Trust me.
Your
Tell your
result-
friends.
Unfortunately, your result was a 3. So the response given was you generally make people feel uneasy. That was it.
Yeah,
You know, like
that
you-
makes sense.
It's a fiction action, so whatever. But like
Yeah.
people are
Oh,
like,
no.
okay.
I mean, it made sense.
all right. Any questions on that, Helena?
No,
Nope.
I think I'm.
Okay. All right, Bill. I have you next on my
I'm glad
list.
the camera's set up.
So, Sister Gibbous' first downtime activity was to reduce heat, organize some people to create some disturbances in other directions. The result was a 5 on the die, resulting in 2 more heat taken off. So,
Our heat
in
is
total,
gone.
I currently have 1 heat. I'm sorry. I have 1 heat left on my crew sheet, but I want to check with the rest of you if that's correct or not.
So I saw us
have-
having 4.
I have none.
0.
One is
I have
correct.
us having none.
All right. So
We
I
were
have
at-
1.
We were at
Helena has-
4.
No,
Helena
so
We were
has-
at 4, and I got 3.
And I got 2.
Oh,
So
right.
there is no
So
longer
we
any
only
heat.
none.
5 was removed in total so far.
We had 4
Alright.
to my
Which was
And
knowledge.
we
0.
had 4.
All right, so I will erase mine, and we'll say that you're at 0.
Hey!
Hey.
All right. Your second downtime activity was a long-term project, which was to research as much as possible about the artifact and the reactions people having with it, what they did, when they did it, etc. Has there been any stories in the past about something similar happening? This is fine. Like the expanded questions here
Mhm.
are acceptable because this is a long-term project where like extensive
Right.
research is being done. Regardless of how well he rolled, I presented a clock. So these answers aren't going to be gained right now. They're probably not even going to be gained for a couple sessions.
Mhm.
Right.
So this is a long-term investment. So
Right.
fortunately for you, Bill, I rolled a 6. I decided that the clock was 8. That gave you 3 ticks on an 8-tick clock. So you're 3 of 8 in to finding
Cool.
your answer.
Cool. I mean, that's
The-
helpful in the long run.
Right. So what that
Absolutely.
is that like if you find, I mean, most scores are going to just be episodic, where it's like, okay, we're here, we do the thing, all right, it's over. You know,
Right.
but some things will carry over. You know, there's a meta plot going on.
We're
And-
also dealing with a artifact, so it's a
Right.
little bit different.
And a guy who's in charge of us that we may not fully trust.
Correct. That true.
Also that.
True. True
So,
story, bro.
you know, anything that you think is going to be longer term, like more than just the game session,
Mhm.
absolutely, those are the type of things you use a long term project to research, do investigation work. But note that you can ask more, but it takes longer to find out.
Sure.
The general action was how do we avoid a bad reaction from the artifact? Of which I rolled a crit. You got 2 6s. And the response I gave was
Boy.
don't drink from it.
That also tells me it's probably a cup.
That does
Drink
give,
from it.
that
What?
does give more.
Yep.
Uh,
Cup, bowl.
Helena, you're still
It
you're
could
still
be
muted.
a trough. It could be a lot of things, but
I said drink. Don't drink from it.
Don't
drink
drink
from
from it.
I'm like,
so
okay.
I have not confirmed what the artifact is.
It's
but
something
with a
that we
crit,
could drink
It
from.
narrows it. It narrows it quite a
it
bit.
narrows it down. Yeah.
Which
the
was
fiction-
better, this or this?
The fiction action was to host a poker game for potential new initiates and get to know them better and kind of lock them in. The result roll was a 4, which people came and had fun at your game, but no one moment highlighted the evening. Just kind of like,
Can-
yeah,
Well, my
Good
morning was
luck.
highlighted by a note that says, I sawed, SAWED, you'd, YOU''D, play wit cards, and wit was width of a bookcase, like WIDTH. I like, without the E, fun. Next time I play 2, spelt like the number, question mark, from Hobbledehoe.
Who the F is Homolio?
Okay.
Oh,
There it
that's
is.
Nice. That's awesome.
I have no comment.
He
Did
handed
you
this
draw
to
that?
his
Did you
child
highlight
and
it?
said, "I'm gonna say words, and you're gonna write them on this card."
Yeah. I assume my note is referring to Nyrix.
Yes, that's.
In
what
which
it
case, motherfucking go screw. Excuse you. There is no price on friendship.
I had a
Oh, he-
question about mine.
was. Yeah, well, when it
What
gets
is
to you, you
happening?
can ask.
What is
Uh,
happening?
Bill, is that good for you? Did I cover everything? Any questions further?
So, Helena did something, or our crew did something that got me 2 points in resolve.
Okay.
That was a question. Was that something our
Huh?
crew did that got us 2 points in resolve, or something that Helena did?
No, Helena trained. She took the train
Helena
downtime activity,
trained, yes.
which is basically I want to gain XP.
Hey,
Yeah.
guess what? I wrote that down as like, our crew did X, and I put 2 dodges in resolve that I have now erased.
That is not how that works.
That is something that
Man, if I
secondary
hadn't said
system
anything, ooh.
did for themselves. That's
Yeah.
Everybody
That's
was
not how-
like long-term projecting. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna not long-term project.
That's how none of this works. That's how none of this works.
Helena, great job. You inspired me so much. I also got that XP.
You could
It's funny. I said for like the fluffy aspect of my training was I worked closely with Sister Gibbous because I think you have sway.
Oh yeah. No. Isn't
Gibbous, Gibbous
Gibbous-
has consort.
Gibbous is Bill.
Yeah.
One of you has sway, and I assume whoever has sway, I work closely.
That was.
Okay, so waxing. It's the other
waxing.
sister. I just said I worked with my
Yeah.
sisters, and I couldn't remember which one. I assumed
That's fine.
spiders were
That's
good at
why.
it. But in that case, I work with waxing to try to work on how to sway people instead of just creepily making them intimidated.
hmm
I mean,
That makes
All right.
sense.
Ooh.
Moving on to
You gotta
Sean
be cool.
with Butcher. Butcher's first downtime activity was to indulge in vice, which went down to the fighting pits, like he does, and
Like he
tried-
does.
try to crack some skulls. Unfortunately, he didn't roll very well. He got a 1, so you clear 1 stress. That's it.
I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah, we don't get him. We don't get him all the time.
Yeah. I mean, he can't beat the shit out of everybody all the time, you know?
can't he?
For your second activity was a long-term project. Butcher is going to start down the path of the road to becoming known as the Butcher.
Yes.
By after defeating fights, maybe he wins a lot of times in the pits, takes things a little too far, maybe cuts off an ear or a finger with a butcher knife,
Mhm.
type of thing.
Mhm.
Right, Arthur Shelby.
And for that, you rolled a 4. I decided this was an 8-segment clock, and I gave you 2 ticks on that. So 2 of 8 to becoming known as the Butcher.
Yeah.
General action
Mouse.
was find out about the daring fighter at the fighting pits. I had to make a bit of an executive decision on that because Sean was traveling at the time, and I tried to reach out to some people.
I think that's the one he wanted in his
Yes.
He put down both
when we had talked about it.
NPCs, and I was like, well, all right. And we went with that one. Anyway,
We had discussed what if he can only do one, and he was like, "Oh, it's probably the daring fighter because
yeah, I figured that was
Right.
more the Butcher's
'Cause it-
motif.
Yeah, no, it fit more to what I was doing with the rest of my activities anyway, which most of them involved the fighting pits anyway.
I kind of want to
Um,
think that if you actually get 3 fails, like if you got 3 1s in your clock, could he just be known as the butcher, the guy who works at the meat market down the street?
Yes!
Like it just goes. It's not so
You
much
get
it takes
it,
long for him to succeed, but it's
Oh, he's the deli man.
or like if you ever roll a 1 pat.
Man.
Yeah, if you ever roll a
Absolutely.
1, just only roll one more 1, like one more
Keep track of
die.
it.
Well,
Like,
Just to see if it
okay.
follows up.
Yeah.
So on this find out about daring fighter down at the pits, we rolled a 2. Unfortunately, so the response was there is more than one person in Duskfall that you would claim to be a daring fighter.
Right.
Your fiction action was to snuggle with your stuffy, who is known as Francine.
Yes.
On your luck roll, I rolled a 2 and gave you the response of Francine smells and needs a bath.
Yes. Yep. Unfortunately, no one knows anything about Francine other than one single person. So the only person that knows that Francine needs a bath is Sister Crescent. So Butcher's like all about giving Francine a bath, but wants to do it in secret. So that's going to be a whole separate issue.
There you go. Any questions on any of that, Sean?
No, you're good.
All right, Jake. This one thing too. On the form that I had you guys fill out, there seemed to be some confusion about player name and player alias. So player name means you, like the player. So Helena, Bill, Sean, Jake, right? Your alias would be your street name: Sister Crescent, Sister Gibbous, Sister Waxing, Butcher. Just so we're clear on that, because I got a lot of weird answers on some of those. But I think that's because some of the character sheets, I was told, the way that it's worded, like on the fields, is strange. So I don't know. Anyway,
That's his name and alias.
I mean, I already told them the story. That was all me. I put Truxor instead of Bill, so
so I wanted to note.
That's my character's name. And then they have also an alias. Player.
So, Sister Waxing, first activity was to train. So you spent time training. So this isn't when you train, it's not in a specific action. It's in the attribute, the broad category. So training in resolve, Jake. And you wanted to. I'm assuming you're aiming to put it into tune. You want to get closer to your moon mummy, as you put it. So I said yes, and applied the crew upgrade, so you gain 2 XP in resolve.
Hooray!
Your second activity was a long-term project where you wanted to spend some time observing and investigating the dock bell. The roll was a 2. So on an 8-segment clock that I've set up, you have 1 tick. So 1 tick of 8 to finding out more about this.
I apparently got all the good rolls this time.
You and Bill got the good rolls, and Sean and Jake not as much. Your general action was to uncover an obvious weakness on the of the Foghounds that could be exploited, and you referenced using Prowl for that. But again, I used the attribute, so I just looked to that. You got a 4 on the die, and the answer I gave you was they are smugglers at odds with the Bluecoats, particularly the Canal Patrol, and another gang, another crew called the Vultures. They are a rival crew. So basically, I told you they're obvious enemies.
Good to know. Easy to throw those at them.
Yeah, it isn't like a specific like, oh, if you do this, like.
It's like in Monster Hunter. If the two monsters get close to each other, they're gonna fight. Oh no!
So I decided giving you their obvious enemies was fair. For your fiction action, you spent time doing calisthenics over the roofs of the buildings in the area. You rolled a 5, and I gave you the answer if you get a good workout and don't fall from any of the roofs.
Yeah.
All right.
What was your general action that you found? What did you find out?
You wanted to uncover weaknesses of the Foghound faction.
Yeah,
which
he
is
found
one
out
of the
that
potentially interested groups. The die roll was a 4, and the answer given was they are smugglers. So their crew type is smugglers. They are at odds with the Bluecoats, specifically the Canal Patrol division, and the Vultures, which are our rival crew.
Vultures,
yep. like the bald bird.
The Spider-Man villain.
And Jake, you said you had a question?
Oh yeah, about Frake.
Yep.
He needs some bro time, is what it sounds like.
That's a good way to assess that. Yes.
Could I have invited him? Can I, having gotten this, invite him to the poker game?
No, not retroactively, but you can.
Okay.
You can invite him to a future game.
I'll do the next one.
There
Make
will
sure,
You
make sure
could
to
if
invite
you
him to the
wanted
next
to
one.
make a flashback for it, but I don't know if you want to invest in a flashback just for that.
How do we invest in flashbacks again? I'm down for that.
Stress.
So basically, you would describe what you're doing, and I would assign 0, 1, or 2 stress.
Okay.
To it.
So I get this, and just like immediately, I contact him like, "Hey, this is last minute, but me and some friends are doing some poker. You interested? It should be just a good time for hanging out with other bros."
Okay. How much of your own time are you going to give him at the poker game if he shows up? Basically, how much information out of his role play are you looking for? Or are you just like, yeah, come, and that's it?
I just want to come and have a good time. I'm not trying to get anything out of him. I think it'd be fun to. I mean, okay, so like 3 levels up, we're thinking like, oh, having a locksmith in the cult, this could be helpful later on. You never know.
I mean, he is your friend. Like, you can call on him as a resource.
Mm-hmm. But you never know being invested in the cult.
Maybe.
Extra ties.
So
I just want to have a good time. I also just want to have a good time.
Just that can be 0 stress. He does seem to go on and on about some woman that's in his life, and you don't particularly pay much attention to it, other than like, hey man, you just gotta relax, like. So I'm not gonna name names or drop hints or anything. But yeah, you invite him along.
I'll follow up with him later though about it.
Right. Yes. So 0 stress for that scene. That's fine. So he comes along.
Okay.
Very good. Any other questions?
I'll make a plan for lunch or something later.
Yeah. My people will call you people. We'll do lunch.
Lunch.
Yeah,
All right. Very good. All right. So downtime is finito. Excellent. All right. So with that, I am going to find. All right. Let's see. What's your lair? You said it's hidden. Limmerfield, Crab Isle, basement of an apothecary shop. All right. Let's see if we can find something fun here. Find up some music.
Oh yeah. Do we know what Where is it? Yeah. What in the planning? Which plan we want to use?
Yes, so that's what we're going to get into now. This sounds too upbeat for your guys' crew. No. Can't do that.
No. Oh, did you guys enjoy the riddle for what our street area was?
Oh, that's cute.
Oh, that was great. Hold up.
See what this sounds like.
Yeah,
See if this
wait a minute,
works.
but I got it.
Yeah, we'll go with that. All right. So you guys are in your lair. I'm going to give you some time to role play about what you found out, and leading up into the score, where we're going to decide on what plan you are going to pick, and exactly what you're going to do. Like, you have the information you have, and that's all you have. So you need to kind of figure out what you're going to do from there. Note that whatever plan you do decide to go with, that will carry over as a general overall theme for the night, but it will also determine the position of all dice rolls for the opening scene. So with that, I will let you get into role-playing with one another and working towards what you will do. Go.
Good evening.
Yo.
I've gained word and knowledge that the artifact we will be taking this evening, or attempting to at least, should never be drunk from.
Okay.
That leads me to believe it should be some type of vessel. Cup.
Probably
Bowl
some-
or pitcher or a cup.
Flask.
Probably something
right.
like a chalice.
There's a number of
Yes.
things that I have drinking from that should not be drinking from, so it's not as narrow as you think.
Well, it is also tableware, remember?
Oh, wait, let me try this again.
Correct.
Oi, laddie. I'm
There it is.
pretty sure that we will be looking for some type of cup. I knew someone of a similar descent from me that looked for a magical cup of their gods that would have been
It
able
sounds-
to...
Sounds like some sort of chalice.
Indeed.
I took some time to look into the ink rakes. If I had to take a guess, they seem like they might be interested in this artifact for whatever reason. And I know we've already found out some information about this Tris, and perhaps it is a good idea that we follow up on that, take a look into her. She seems to have been involved with the ink rakes and this artifact in some sort of way. Mostly they provide inks to her, naturally. She needs her special ink for her special
Go
tattoos.
figure.
But that relationship is perhaps something that we can take advantage of.
That's great. That's great.
Yeah, very, very, very well thought out. The only thing that I found out is that there are many daring fighters in the rings that I frequent, and it seems as though if we want to narrow it down, I need to spend more times at the fighting pits. Unfortunately, if we want to single out a particular person, then I need to be there more frequently than perhaps I want to be.
That's
So
of
with that,
course
I'm
what
going to
you
cut
say.
in for a moment. If you want, don't forget, you can do a flashback to maybe spend more time at that. Kind of
Gotcha.
following up on your question.
I'd be like, I had to spend more time in it, so I did.
Unfortunately, like, I don't know if he probably, like, the butcher probably wouldn't have spent more time there than he needed to, only because he knows his background of overindulging and hurting people, so he probably wouldn't spend more time there than he needs to.
Just trying to remind you of the mechanics.
Oh yeah, I got you. Right
Continue on.
on. So as far as the daring fighter is concerned, he will inform the group of his own vendetta. Listen, I have a acquaintance of mine that I have come to know, Marlene, and Marlene is a person that is a direct conflict with my overall presence as our protector. And this is somebody that I may call upon you to help me discredit and help me to overcome, because she is a much better fighter than I previously knew.
I see. So you may need us to help
Deal
you
with
with,
her.
Yes,
this.
yes. We
I
we
want-
need to-
Speaking of which, if any of you should be contacted by Flint, this spirit trafficker, don't pay him any mind.
Oh, Flint. Yes.
I once
He's,
knew of this woman. I believe her name was Nancy Kerrigan. I've got some ideas for you, Butcher.
Oh, Nancy. Okay, very well. We will have these discussions. Unfortunately, Marlene decided that she would send me some notice and directly oppose my my prowess in defending our cult, and I feel as though this is something that I need to deal with directly. But if we can use your contacts to directly deal with this issue, then possibly we could overcome it easier than for me on my own.
I mean, accidents happen all the time.
Oh, it is not by accident.
No.
She is a formidable fighter.
Things happen by accident. All
Maybe
the
she wakes
time.
up and there are snakes in her bed.
I
Who
see,
knows?
I see what you are saying. Yes. Perhaps, yes.
Those night
Maybe-
snakes, they're awful.
She'll take
And
care, yeah.
I hate it.
Accident, quotation marks.
She'll take a
he is-
voyage she never
he
comes
is-
home from.
He is visibly
The
airing.
Leviathan's claim
quotation
outside.
He is visibly doing quotation marks. Just so you're aware, he is not at all scared
Crap.
about making it obvious.
I'm just.
But yes,
These
Yes,
are the
maybe.
options I have to offer.
this is great news to me. I am happy about this. Thank you.
You say it's an issue, and then we just deal with it.
Yeah. Marlene is a very opposing figure in my circles, and therefore needs to be dealt.
Zoom tight.
I am enjoying your roleplay, everyone, but in the interest of time, I am going to tick the clock forward 1 tick. Remember, if it fills up and you're not done, you fail the mission.
Just about to ask.
Do we need to go talk? Do we need to go
how-
talk to the
how do we-
Triss?
How? Do we have an
Yeah,
idea of what sort of plan we want to put into motion?
You definitely should
We,
talk to Triss.
I mean, it seems
Definitely.
like
Is that
based on-
are we then going to be making a social plan with our connection from that, or
I mean,
do we
it's up
want
to you
to
guys.
perhaps take advantage of our occult capabilities and perform some sort of ritual?
I mean, it's
Perhaps
like are you talking
Stealthing, deception.
because she has a lot to do with the
Great.
the dock workers, and thus maybe the spirits have something to do with it. I was thinking literally just Butcher walking up there and being like, listen, bitch.
Oh yeah, I mean, I definitely think. Actually, I think Sister Gibbous should probably go talk to Tress, because
Oh yeah.
or I don't know, whoever's
Gotta
best at
stagger it.
chatting with people.
Intimidation's the last one, because then we can't go backwards
Yeah.
from there.
I'd
Right,
love to
right.
go have
Yeah.
a chat with Triss.
But
So
yeah,
if it's
and I know,
if
I think that'll be our first like clock.
You
but I was
talk
thinking
to her,
because
I'll
I know
sneak around and back.
right, and you can sneak around and back, and I can help, ease things over in the initial conversation.
You be intimidating right behind Sister Gibbous.
Right.
So,
Mainly-
give him the protection.
So would this be
Yeah,
where
but
we
I'm-
out of
I'm
character
more,
say let's travel to the district?
yes, before we get to that, though, I need you to formally pick a plan, which again will
yeah, this is
directly affect the opening scene, but will also carry over as an overall theme for the night. So your options are assault, deception, stealth, occult, social, or transport.
yeah. So that's what I was trying to get at.
Social,
Is which
or
plan
stealth?
encompasses the totality of the night?
Social
Uh,
is negotiation, bargain, and persuasion.
That would be me.
But remember, this is going to carry through the entirety of the night.
No, yeah.
It will
I
be-
think
What is the
So the three options you just mentioned for our group, that would make sense. One of which would be
Social.
social. The other one was stealth.
That's what I was.
no,
I was suggesting.
deception?
I was. Yeah. Is deception different than self?
Yeah.
Yes, they are.
Yeah.
Oh.
Deception
So I
is
wanted
to
to ask
lure,
about
trick,
that
or
really quick.
manipulate, and stealth is trespass unseen.
so. I think
deception might be
ultimately, as our group, I think social is the most apparent to us, only because
We'll
we
probably
do
do a
so.
lot of it.
We do so in a number of different ways. We do so through intimidation. We do so through sway. We do so through consort. we have a number of different ways that we can do it socially versus anything else.
Well, unless we wanted to do deception, which is like kind of like social, but is more like.
But that's more direct. You get what I'm saying? Like if we do it socially, then we can use intimidation.
It's our broad versus narrow.
Correct.
And
Correct.
I
Social
remember
plan.
something not wanting to have these people
Right.
dislike us.
A social plan is to negotiate, bargain, or persuade.
That's true, because
Correct.
we come out of this with
Which could-
everyone liking us.
Correct.
Yeah, like
Correct.
like if we find out, I guess like in my mind, like a social plan is something like where we find out who has it and we negotiate with them to get it from them.
Right.
Because
Deception is
the overall theming.
yeah,
Right,
whereas
'cause you're-
deception would be like we aren't clear with anybody about what we're trying to do, and then when we go to like deal with the people who have the artifact, we deceive them into ending up giving it to us.
But
You're-
ultimately, if we're talking about a overall scheme of it, if we're talking about social, it could be literally lying, cheating, and stealing to get what we want. You get
That's
what I'm
more
saying?
deception.
Like it doesn't. It
Yeah,
doesn't.
that's more of a deception.
That's a deception plan, which says lure, trick, and manipulate. So you need to decide what type of overall story, what thematic elements you want to overall be seen tonight while you attempt to go find this magic artifact and collect it. That's what you're trying to decide on right now.
My gut says we're gonna end up trying to deceive more often than being open.
Yeah, especially
My-
as like a group that's like supposed to be subtle. Going with
Right.
something like deception might be.
I'm not
a
saying we're
little
not
bit
gonna be
more-
intimidating, Sean. We're
You
gonna
can
do
still
it.
be intimidating as
Yeah.
part of your deception. You
Right.
Oh
just-
no, absolutely. I'm just saying, like it's going to be very hard for Butcher to be like in the background and going, "Hey, listen, if you don't go with our crew, like I'm gonna smash somebody."
Well,
Yeah, and even
more.
if you pick like a social
deceptive
plan or
side
something like that,
away.
there still could be combat. There still could be other again. I'm
yeah.
just looking for the overall feel that we're trying
do
to
we-
collaborate.
Do we, as a group, want to
Well, as a group,
want to
then
like
absolutely.
negotiate, or do we want to try to trick people into giving us the thing? Do we want to try to
That's a
negotiate
great
for
question.
it or trick
But
for
in
it?
the end, I think we're gonna
negotiating sounds more what a cult would do. Negotiating with
Oh,
somebody.
I think tricking sounds more like what a cult does.
Yeah.
Cults are so
they-
fucking
they-
deceptive.
They hoodwink and they connive.
Like, yes, you're doing this for me, for God, blah 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 blah
So
blah. But
mechanically, it's gonna
actually,
matter
you're just a
most on the
slave.
first.
Well,
in
I
my,
guess
in
I
my
guess
co-
it depends. I guess it depends on your own beliefs on it. Cause like in a cult,
I mean,
in a
obviously,
cult,
it's
like you
a
can
combination
even
of all of them.
right. It's a combination of all of them. So I mean,
we could make
either
something
go-
new
we
as
could-
well. Like we don't have to go
Correct.
with what the world's cults are. We could say that we as a cult are going to be more of a get
Pushy.
to know ya. You like us.
I mean, we are all
You
right
come
with
do
that.
things, or are we going to be the
Right.
kind that are like tricking people or this? So like we could
Well,
Cults
do.
are a bit more
Where
like
you
religion,
guys-
actual
Where
religion
you
in this way.
guys
I'm
where
tempted
you
to go with
guys
deception also
decided-
just because it's different from last time, because last time we did social.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Okay.
So there's
That makes
It's
sense.
like a
Yeah.
purely meta thing of like.
Oh yeah,
No,
no,
it's fine, that's
no,
reasonable.
that makes sense. Absolutely, because we went one way and it backfired on us. I ain't gonna lie, it did. There was an
Yeah, you guys
explosion
did
that
great last
happened.
time with a social plan.
Yeah, we
That's
did.
exactly what you
we came
intended
out
to.
perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Oh
And
yeah,
there was a little.
and
The
Oops,
other
we're
think of it
lucky.
is like it's
This
macro
happened.
versus micro.
yeah,
Like
no, in
socializing
our
macro, deception is going to be
yeah,
micro.
in our exploits to be subtle, we caused an explosion. Yeah, it worked great, guys.
We're going to spin it this time.
Alright, so I'm
yeah.
feeling deception is what we're going with.
Sure.
Yeah.
That's perfectly fine. Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
my follow up then right before we decide though is what does it mean by method under the detail for the plan?
That's just sort of like your your follow through. So, for example, if you went with an assault plan, which is to do violence,
Well, I'm asking specifically about the deception plan. Like, what is the
the method
detail
of deception.
for-
So, do you wear disguises? Do you present yourself as being a
okay.
part of this culture, or do you create some sort of propaganda that you spread through, like, you know? So it's basically the what is the narration that leads into the first scene?
Gotcha. So,
Okay,
so, like,
see that
I
part
could
makes me
use-
want to go with social, but
Oh yeah,
I think-
absolutely.
well, only
mean-
because of how it sets up the first one, where like we can use our connection of like, oh, none of us have gone after Leviathan, I don't think, unless anybody's got that in their story.
Well, I mean, I was a sailor, but I didn't like actively.
Well,
also
I
meant to
mean,
be a
we could
sailor.
also say it in the sense of
I came across the
deception
ocean.
in the
It's
ways
fascinating.
of. We could also say it in the sense of we wanted to do deception, correct?
Mhm.
In the
That's-
sense of, hey, so you're gonna send Butcher out there, right? And Butcher is going to intimidate people into doing against what our actual beliefs are. And that is the deception of what we're trying to do. Where we're trying to, I guess,
We're trying to gather information from Triss.
Yeah.
to where the
Correct.
Location of
So-
the artifact might be.
Mechanically,
So,
think of
like-
it this way: deception is more like sway, and social is more like consort. So let's say you, hey, I hear there's this magical cup, because you guys think it's a cup,
Right.
that is
Be
floating
a
around
bowl,
Duskwall.
a sensor.
I have a buyer who might be interested in acquiring that.
Like that, yeah.
Now, if you went with a social plan, that would be legitimate. Like, you're actually looking to buy it. More consort. Versus if you went with a deception plan, you're not going to buy it. You're going to find it and you're going to steal it. You know, like,
uh-huh.
so that's sort of the difference.
See, that's where I went with it. Where like I feel like our constraints right now are based on our own individual strengths. So like in the sense that we have one person that's good with sway, we have one person that's good with consort, we have one person that's good with intimidation. And then we have one person that's good with talking with spirits. So,
I mean, he's not wrong.
It's funny. I actually have one in all of them.
So let me.
right. And like that's why it's like it's
Yeah.
hard for us to choose a single thing because we're not a single consortium.
Bill, what were you going
Alright.
to say?
So I think a better way to think of this would be not so much that route. It's the outcome of our situation. Are we going to want Triss to trust us ever again? Are we going to
Oh, yeah.
think that the information that
We
we're
want-
going to talk
we want-
about is going to be able to be acquired by us just saying we want to get it? Could she be in
We
on the
want-
hiding of this? So, like, I think
So
the idea.
I think Triss we want as an ally, not as an
Yeah.
enemy.
At least
Right.
we don't have a reason to want her as an enemy yet.
We don't have any reason to have a exile against her, but at the same time, how do we get her to tell us about this artifact?
well,
Don't know
that's
until you get there.
right,
So I
and
think-
that
I think
could turn
Spirit
into
Allies is
something.
gonna
That
be
could
the
turn
way to
into
go.
something else, where like maybe we're friendly with her, we're all nice with her, and she's
Like,
cool
maybe we
with
could
just
buy her
randomly
off, or-
giving us the information. But then when we get to the
Right.
buyer, all hell breaks loose, and you got to crack skulls, and this, that, the
So,
other thing,
well,
because they're not
We
willing
ain't-
to sell
we
it.
ain't dealing with the buyer. We're
I'll
we're
offer
trying
my
to
body up as a tattoo,
take this-
dummy.
Well, no,
we're
no. So
trying to take this out from underneath them based on what I know.
So here's what I
On
want
the
you guys to
steel.
do. So, while everyone's points are very, very valid, like Sean was saying, it's important to consider your mechanics. You're playing a game. Leaning a bit more in favor towards what Bill was saying about like what is the outcome in terms of like our contacts and our future resources there. I want to know what I need you guys to pick as players is what type of story do you want told? Because that's what we're doing. So, what theme do you want the story to be tonight? That's what matters.
Right. Okay.
So, pick the theme of the story.
Yeah, because it's not so
and
much
let's move
like
on.
once we get into this, all of us are going to be using our abilities here, there, and everywhere.
Right.
But I think it's
Right.
more like, how do we want Triss to think of us after this? Because if we're conniving to her, she may not trust us next time. But if we're also,
Right.
but if
I
if-
see what
I see what Bill is saying. It's not necessarily what abilities we are going to use to
No.
perform the activity. It's how they're going to be portrayed by the other
anybody,
important NPCs.
you know,
Sure.
and you know, if are we going to want to grow our group with them being like,
Right.
they're not always
fearsome
truthful.
or fearsome of us, or the latter.
But I guess the idea
Yeah.
would be in my head. I'll give you the two scenarios. We're nice to Triss. We're honest with Triss. We go to the like maybe they make the connection with a buyer. Like she may not be
I
the
think-
one who has the thing. So
I
at some
think we
point,
play it
Maybe
out.
we'll go find
I
them.
think
Yeah.
we play it out in a scenario where we don't know what the fuck is going to happen, and we go with it as, hey, we're going to go and talk to Triss, and we're going to see what happens from there. And we're going to
Yes.
start with,
right?
hey, we're going to be nice about it, and then we're going to go from there.
Because I think like if we find information and it's all of a sudden whatever we do has to like we have to infiltrate something. We need to deceive and do something. That would be a deception moment.
Right. And like, I don't think that we're at that point yet.
No.
I think that we're at the point of, hey, let's talk to her and see what happens, and then go from there. Like,
Then
we can go
full deception of when we
correct,
need to go
full deception, or either full deception or full, hey, I'm gonna crack your legs. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm hearing
We're
the plan
going in
is
with good
social then?
intentions. Yeah, we're going in with good intentions.
Social
Yep.
plan. Okay.
Yeah.
And the scene is going to be going up to Ink Alley, or Ink Lane again,
Yeah.
and trying
Yeah.
to talk with Triss. That's your
Yes.
your open. Okay, so that's your social contact. So like Helena was asking earlier about like the detail. So the social contact connection would be trying to speak with Triss. All right,
Gotcha.
we're all happy with that.
Alright, I think that works. Yeah.
Okay.
We can come back around to doing deception later on, but I think
Yeah, you
you
can
got it
still
right.
make
That, like
other rolls,
Bill.
but-
Oh yeah.
I mean, as a plan for like other.
Oh
scores.
yeah, no,
Um,
like as we're dealing with this issue of figuring out our overall scheme for what's going on, like we're not decided yet. Like we're decided on social. Like we're gonna talk our way out of this.
Because I feel like
regardless
it's
of
more
how
like
that comes down.
I just
Yeah.
mean like for future scores, we can always go with like deception,
So
but like
future
No, no.
scores, you-
as a
Correct.
Just for
as
this play,
a
it's this play session. That's all.
Yes.
Right.
this play session, we're going to focus on the social aspect,
Yeah.
being that we're still a relatively new cult. We don't really want to go making enemies of people
Oh, yeah.
by like pissing them off because they're like, "Hey, you fucking lied to me, you fucking piece of
Oh
shit."
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Alright.
No,
I view all of this as reputation. How do we
Absolutely.
want to
No,
present
right
ourselves? Yeah.
Right on.
All
How
right, let's
we
get to
want
the
to
engagement
represent
roll. Let's roll
ourselves.
some dice and get into the scene. All right.
Yep.
So
Do
first
this.
off, you're gonna get one die. This is as just to represent sheer luck. So
All
I'm
right.
gonna ask you guys a series of questions, and you tell me yes or no, and that will increase or decrease your dice.
Okay.
Is this is your operation particularly bold or daring?
No.
Sounds like you're just going to talk to somebody.
Yeah, it sounds like we're just going to
No.
talk to someone. Yeah.
All right.
No.
So I'd say no. Is your operation overly complex, contingent on many factors?
No.
No.
Okay. All right. Does your plan's detail expose some sort of vulnerability of your targets or hits at them where they're weakest?
Yeah.
No.
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah. If we're
Yeah,
if we're
'cause,
talking,
like, we're following up on a piece of information that is related to the ink rakes who are involved in
exploiting
some
a deal
way.
of theirs.
See,
Yeah.
like, to
I mean,
to
in general-
that's a hard yes. That's a hard yes. And like, and the only reason I say it's a hard yes is because, like, as an overall exploit of our cult, is this something that we'd actually be investigating? Like
So
I
so
don't
far,
I
I'm
don't
actually
see
in
it
disagreement
as
with all of you. I don't feel you're exploiting any sort of vulnerability here. So you're gonna need to sell me more on that. 'Cause I
Well,
don't.
I guess
Well,
I was saying
uh,
we're kind of exploiting the vulnerability of like because we're the ultimate score is to get the artifact.
Yeah.
We know that the ink rakes are involved or interested in some way.
But
we're exploiting some
don't
aspect
know that
of
the
their
ink rakes-
relationship.
No.
Yeah.
You don't know that the ink rakes even have it, though.
It's a higher level
Right.
than
But
what,
we
got,
know
what,
that they're
what we're thinking right now.
involved.
No. Forget the ink
No.
rakes. Just the plan in general is to find this cup, and we're talking
Yeah.
about
right,
the cup.
Right.
So just
Right.
that alone of, hey, have
And
you
that-
seen this
that's
cup?
where it becomes-
Immediately opens
that's-
up our plan. So
That's
right?
where it becomes like, how does it fit in our cult dynamic? And like in our cult dynamic, like it doesn't fit.
No,
Like,
it doesn't have
unfortunately-
anything to do with your cult. It has to do
It
with
really doesn't.
Are you exploiting a vulnerability of the target?
And
No,
I
I don't
don't.
And
I
I was just suggesting
see
that
that as
because
a
the ink
thing.
rakes might be a target, because
Yeah.
we're not. I mean, because they're involved or interested in some way, and they
I
have
mean,
a
if we
relationship
had-
with Triss, and we're going to exploit their relationship with Triss, find
If
out
we
more
had-
information.
If we had information to back that up, I would agree with you, but we don't.
Yeah.
So like we don't have the information to back that up of
I'm
hey,
with Sean on that. I think that like you have a lead, but you don't have like a
right.
sure.
We don't
spot.
have a definitive hey, this
It's
is
not
where
like
we need to go
it's
with
a bill
it.
of sale or something. You're
Correct,
Like, Chris is
correct.
the witness on this. She
Yes.
definitely knows where this went, stuff like that. Like,
Alright,
we're
so
not
I'm
So
gonna
gonna
say
in the
no.
beginning scene of it, it's we're going at a Hail Mary. You get what I'm saying?
Alright,
Sure.
so I'm gonna go no on that one. Is the target strong against this approach, or have particular defenses or preparations? I can tell you no right now because
No.
for the same reason
No.
there wasn't a yes.
Right,
Um,
right.
Do you have friends or contacts that will provide aid or insight? So is there someone on
We
your
could.
crew character sheet or your own
Possibly.
playbook sheets that you can call on to help you
I
get you
don't.
started?
Possibly. We could
Take a
possibly
look.
call on the Leviathan Hunters. We could also call on Grace, my extortionist.
My only guess would be if I had somebody who was at my poker game that happens to know Triss.
No, I need a named person who's on someone's sheet somewhere.
So Grace.
The sly
Yeah,
friends you're
Grace.
talking.
I would say
Have
Grace.
Eric's
Grace
who's a
knows.
possessor ghost who can
Grace knows a lot of information about a lot of different people because she's an extortionist. So
Well-
I would say that she would have information in regards to
She'd probably, especially
Triss.
where there's a lot of gossip on Ink Lane.
correct. Correct.
I mean,
so I would say Triss probably or she probably Grace probably has some information on Triss.
Yeah, and
I-
I have a friend. My friend is a possessor ghost, so she might not necessarily know anything specifically about Triss, but she's a good resource that we can tap about stuff
Oh yeah.
in general
Yeah, absolutely.
around the city. And if she's ever possessed somebody who has
Right.
been inked by the
Oh,
Leviathan
yeah.
by
Oh, yeah.
Triss, and
she would have
might like
those memories.
Hey,
Yeah.
Sean,
Absolutely. Yes.
I feel like you're dominating the mic a bit tonight, so I don't want to like tell you to like be quiet because I hate when people tell me that. But like,
I got you.
make sure to let other people talk a little bit too.
No worries.
Okay. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that and your understanding. So we have an extortionist, a possessor ghost. Bill, I think you were trying to add something in there, maybe.
I have an information broker,
well, that's good.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay. I feel that one's
Celia.
the most solid out of everyone right now.
That's a good lead.
I mean,
wasn't
that
sure if anybody
it's
had an
general
information
enough.
broker, but I knew they existed.
Based
Alright,
on my
alright,
role,
so-
I did that for. Yeah.
One through your contacts and stuff there for everyone's stuff. All right. Are there enemies or rivals interfering with in this operation? You don't currently have anyone who's trying to make your life explicitly difficult, so no there. So you're still at 2 dice.
Yay.
I mean, possibly.
Higher than you? No, it's not, because I built it to be on par with you. Is the target higher tier than you? No, because I built it to be on tier with you. District modifiers. Oh, that's a good question. Let's take a look.
It's foggy.
District modifiers. 'Cause Because you're starting out in the dock, so I'm gonna go with that for now.
Yeah.
Because again, this doesn't mean that the artifact is in the docks, but it's our starting place.
Sure.
Yeah. We're pretty. It's our hunting ground, so it makes
It's
sense
true.
to start there.
Yeah.
Let's see. Operations against ships at port are considered hostile turf for the purposes of generating heat. 2 dots and multi-security. No, I
Yeah,
don't.
2 dots in criminal and 2 dots in cult.
I mean,
Yeah,
possibly.
There's nothing specifically because some of the things will give details like if you're trying this type of operation, get +1 in the engagement roll. So there isn't anything there. Just from our first either way. All right, so our engagement dice are 2. Who would like to make the roll?
What
Yeah,
are we
I guess I
talking
got it.
about?
So this is gonna set up the position for all dice rolls in this opening scene.
Oh, I gotcha.
Either Helena would like to roll or she's making a margarita.
I think she's making a margarita.
That's
Oh,
fair.
God.
Yeah, go for it.
I got a 6 and a 1, so that.
We'll take that 6.
That's
All right,
six.
that's very good. All right, so that is a good result. You are in a controlled position when the action starts. All right.
Nice.
All right.
Booyah.
Let's see.
Nice roll.
So,
Oh yeah, the spirits have guided us.
right.
Actually, the information broker guided us.
Well, I mean, still, it all works.
No,
Okay.
that's just as good.
There's spirits in the
all works.
information broker. They just haven't
That's
popped out
right.
of their skin suit yet.
That's right.
Oh god.
They haven't popped out of their skin suit yet. I don't know if I like the way you said that, but
That was one of the things she said to people in the apothecary to make them feel uncomfortable.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
Just a
It's all
ghost
making
waiting to pop
sense.
out of your skin suit.
Full circle with the
Oh my
narrative.
god, that's dark. That's dark. I don't know if I like that.
Why
Those
not?
blades in the dark.
All
Jake,
right. So I have
Jake,
set up.
if you
a-
said it with your silk smooth voice, maybe. But like,
Oh, God.
yeah, no. Like Jake has a way of saying bad information in a rather unorthodox way, and it makes it okay. But like the way she said it was just like, oh no, that's due today.
You're a white Morgan Freeman.
Highest of compliments.
Oh.
A white
right, so-
Morgan Freeman. I don't know if that's a good thing.
Oh, that's
we
a great
find
thing.
ourselves at the docks.
Yeah, I mean, being Morgan
Scent of
Freeman
salt
is
air.
the next best.
Just to give you a little bit narration, if you don't recall, the docks are ancient, going back to the days before the Cataclysm, when the area was a colony town of the old Skav kingdom. Today, some commerce has shifted to the new electro rail lines of the Imperium, but the docks are still bustling with cargo haulers, fishing boats, and the prestigious Leviathan hunter ships that provide the raw material that keeps the city running. You see small and medium steamships docked close, dwarfed by titanic Leviathan hunter ships further out. Throngs of sailors and dockers doing their work, singing work songs, heavy cargo rumbling away on wagons, shouts and breaking glass from brawls spilling out of a tavern. Gives you an idea of things that are here. Buildings are massive cargo warehouses, squat taverns, brothels, tattoo parlors, and crowded overnight bunkhouses for sailors.
All the brothels.
And we make our way back to Ink Lane, where you were during your last score.
Yeah.
So, you are outside of Triss's ink parlor, and there's a line out the door and out around the block. What do you do?
Popular. It's popular.
All right. So, who wants to make their presence known to get to the front of the line?
We can start preaching right near the front.
Oh, and
Like a
the
couple of us go over to try to
ecto-
preach and like
plasmic-
pull the line away.
Yeah, or
Like
let's like
the
make ourselves know, like, oh god, it's them. They're gonna blow up again.
Yes, that's what I was thinking. Yes. Oh God, they're gonna make a boom. The Goo God is gonna get us again.
I would like to survey the area to see if a location back into the side, on the side of the line, would be a good location to create a distraction. So if I were to be standing nearish the front of the line, if those people got distracted, I might be able
Nearish.
to slip in without
I
being
like
noticed.
nearish.
All right, so
I like nearish.
this is a controlled roll, as we said, and I'll say that it's standard. So
So because I have 2 notches in survey, I get 2 dice?
yeah, every dot is a die.
Okay.
And basically, what
Yeah,
I've set
buddy.
up is the position is how bad things will be for you if you fail, and the effect is how good things will be for you if you pass.
Well,
So
Got a
you are controlled, which
yeah,
means
buddy.
that the least harm is going to come to you possible, and standard, which means you're kind of in the middle ground of how good things will turn out.
Sure. 4 and a
That's
6.
fantastic.
4 and a 6. And I
Oh,
need to find
shit.
I want to get a second camera that just looks down at a dice tray.
Your die rolls.
Right?
Yeah.
I would love that, but it's not a thing.
Cut to the dice tray.
We could do
Cut to the dice tray.
a document camera.
Yeah, no, I can.
oh, we
I
could do that.
could easily do that.
So with a 6,
Let's have to
you
set it up.
succeed.
Woo.
All right. So your view of things here. So yeah, the line goes out of the building, down along the side, and to the edge of the street around the corner. You note that there is a bouncer at the door, and there seem to be more blue coat patrols here than you remember last time.
Are they scared?
Are they scared?
Yeah.
No.
All right then.
No, they're just worried. They're worried that someone's
so
gonna cause
I-
in
them.
I
terms
would-
of you, the bit of information you get is making a distraction probably isn't going to let you through the door. It might make some people
No.
leave the line,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
it's not going to let you slip in.
No. Slip into the line.
Oh, into the line?
Yep. Yep.
If you make some sort of distraction and some people get out of line,
I want to see if I can
like
take
they-
their place to be
like run
able
away
to get it.
or something, then yeah, you might be able to slip in without the person behind them
With
being
the,
like, hey,
with the
you cut.
distract,
You know.
yeah, I
Yeah,
was gonna
yeah,
say,
yeah.
with the distraction, you can maybe cut
This is
closer to the front of the line.
I'm
Now, granted,
in
there
my
are 4 of you, so
so in
there
my
are-
mind
this
the
is
other
great. I'm perfectly fine with not being in the line.
no yeah. So my thought is that the 3 of you will be the whatever you're about to do a distraction. And if
I can do a distraction on my own.
Yeah, but if I'm able to then get into line, second, third, fourth.
Oh yeah.
That
Oh,
way I
yeah.
can get in and do a little talkie-talkie with the Trissy.
Like all 3 of you could get into the line probably with.
Well, I
think
feel
that's
like I
why
could
it's
maybe get at
just
least
the
one
one.
more of you to join me, just as like, hey, you're gonna hang out
mean,
and be here with me while I get my
possibly.
tattoo.
Yeah,
I mean, that's a great possibility.
I might be able to pull that off with my
With the sway, yeah.
with the
'Cause
sway.
I can't do anything-
I got Attune, Command, Consort, and Sway.
And then me and her can
Yeah.
use well, it would have to be consort or honestly we could cause another ectoplasmic explosion. That's another thing that we could cause because we did the original one.
Just
So
want you all to
everyone,
know
we're
the
sorry.
facial expression I have right now probably isn't a good one.
So,
no, it's
how
not
likely
a
would the
great
cops
one.
arrest us if we make an explosion is also a concern you should have. So, should the explosion
Yeah.
be 2 blocks away so they
That's
hear it
fair.
and maybe leave? Or do we say, hey, look what we can do?
Start of like everyone, we're very sorry. We caused an explosion earlier.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
We'd like to do a ritual of apology. No.
It may also
I mean,
look
we
like
could
a
do
just
that.
as large an
We could do that.
explosion.
we could do that, but
Be
I'm
loud,
not saying
obnoxious.
that we're
Do
going to
we
be
know?
great at it.
Do we know like who the 2 are that are going in and that are going in?
Well, as long
Oh,
as
yeah.
I can
Okay.
slip into line,
Oh,
I'll leave it
yeah.
up to
then
the
I think
3 of
we-
you
so
to
we know
join
what
me.
Our goal is to get Sister Gibbous and Waxing in the line
Yes.
so that they can get in the door to talk
Yeah.
with Triss.
Yeah.
Towards that end, we're gonna make a distraction. However, we manage to make a distraction. The goal is to make a distraction.
no.
Okay. So then what's the distraction then?
So
What's going to go down?
maybe
The
do like a
distraction will maybe be her using her causing a similar disturbance to what was in the papers and me pressuring people into witnessing it.
Do we want to go like down?
We know that
Down
might be
ways?
a bad idea.
Yeah.
How?
Well,
It might
the-
get two
the-
of your crew members
Based
incarcerated.
on
might get
based on
arrested.
The DM
based on the
smirked.
observation earlier.
Yeah.
We don't want to draw attention to the fact that we're the same people who did the act explosion. Cause
Yeah, the cops are
That's
pissed
fair.
off that there was an explosion and there are lots of cops around.
Okay, so my
But the goal is we
character-
know that the
my
goal is to
character-
make a distraction.
I got you. So
Then
my,
we just have to pick what kind of action you want to make. I was
gotcha.
thinking about doing like some sort of setup.
My-
That
yeah,
maybe
yeah,
maybe I do
setup.
use a tune. Maybe
So,
I do
yeah.
use a tune to
Could
make some
you
like
use-
mystical.
Could
like-
you do a mystical hoobajube over me?
Hooba
Yeah.
Yeah, I said hoobajube. Okay.
That's a term
Wise
some of
word.
us are familiar with.
Oh yeah, that's a term that me and Jake and Pat are to do with. But-
I'm here for the first
The
time, and that was
mystical-
my reaction.
You're welcome.
I am now mentally preparing for
And
more.
eat Burbadurkle. What kind of lame
The
hula la is that?
hoobajube. The mystical hoobajube. Okay.
I guess I get why I got a note from Hobbledehoe.
Yes. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Oh,
So
gosh.
I'm thinking if you guys want to do a setup action to the mystical hoobajube of me causing a distraction of intimidation over in the corner, just being like, "What's up? What's going down?" and like just menacing the
Oh man,
crowd
like
is.
you're like itching for a fight.
Oh yeah.
You like are like
Yeah.
like, who
How
wants
these
it? Like
two-
who wants
Yeah.
who wants to
Not sure
fight
how
me?
these
And like
two things
Yeah.
collide. Like how does the magic thing and the picking a fight
Because-
thing?
Because
blend?
she's gonna cause some hoobajube nonsense
Yeah.
around me that's
like
going to make
prestidigitation.
me
I
look.
yeah, can I like
Prestidigitation
use
is a
a
great
tune
way.
to kind of help him help set him up by giving him basically the ghostly equivalent of thaumaturgy.
Wind is swirling.
Yes.
Thaumaturgy.
So like
Thaumaturgy, yes.
yeah, make him look spoopy, and I make his voice echo louder as it goes down the
yeah.
down as it echoes
Like
off
I'm
the
just
the
echoing
buildings.
down the line, going, "What's going on, guys? Who wants to be a part of it?"
So
Sure.
instead of echo-
So let me see here.
I mean, you
Let's
can call
go
it.
with.
Yeah, I'm trying to take basically a setup action to help set him up so that
Yes.
his ability to draw attention is heightened by virtue
And
of
essentially,
my
and
I like whip the wind around him and his voice booms.
Yeah.
Welcome to
As
the gun show.
Okay.
Welcome to the gun show, and like my entire thing is setting up for them to slip through the.
Are you just gonna
massive-
cut a wrestling promo in the street for the butcher?
Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Thank you, Jake.
Well,
Thank you, Jake.
On this night of WrestleMania, right?
Oh
All
yeah.
right, sure.
Auspicious.
Some plagiarizing
That
going.
was-
I am, Jake.
So-
Listen up, everybody. This is the butcher speaking.
That's with a
Oh
capital
my
T.
God! I wish I had your voice.
All right, so here's what we'll do. Helena's character will allow the setup action for So Helena, why don't you roll me an attune first, just to get an idea how thrilling
I
your
set
magic
up?
effects will be.
Well,
Huh?
let's set him up.
Don't.
Them
Do
upstairs.
I have
What
anything?
kind of pyro you get?
Do I have anything to make this better than a 2? I don't think so.
I don't believe so. No.
Does my fine
Right
spirit
now.
mask help with any of this?
You're no
I'm
good.
not sure how that works.
Oh, spirit
No, not
mask?
particularly.
No,
You're not, like, actually
it's in
dealing with
defenses.
Any ghosts.
It's in defenses.
Okay. Ooh, that's a 6.
Part of defense thing, there are some like more offensive capabilities to it.
Oh, gotcha.
There you go. All right, that looks good. Just to get an idea of the flair here. All right, so Sean, going to your character, the Butcher, you go down like half a block or so, or just start like.
Literally, Butcher takes one
Check
step.
it out.
Butcher takes one step. He is not subtle in
Walk
any.
into the street.
He walks into the street and just goes, "What's up, motherfuckers?" and slams his
Okay.
so cleaver
what
into the middle
action
of the
are you-
street, and just goes, "Listen, guys,
Fight me.
y'all need to back up, because we want
I
to get
figure
to
if you get one
first.
or two people to want to fight you, other people will come to watch.
Yes, okay, this is better.
Cops will have to come to be like, no,
Fight
everyone
me.
settle down, and then that.
Well, they
He
probably won't
slams-
intervene immediately if they're just
Oh
like,
no, because they're honestly intrigued.
We'll see. Is that so? Is
Right.
that a consort or a command?
Yeah. What type of?
I am
action-
intimidating people. I am legitimately looking
it's
at them
command.
and going, "Come at me."
All right. So
Do we
yeah,
seek-
I'd say that.
Do we secretly want him to fail so someone actually isn't intimidated and wants to fight him?
Right?
Well,
little bit,
what we're
a
doing
little
is
bit.
I secretly want me to fail.
remember, what we're doing is we're stating the goal. So if
Right,
the
right,
goal is to get
The
people
goal
to
is
fight
to.
him, when
the
he
goal is-
succeeds, that happens.
Oh no, I know.
The
It's just
goal
it's just
goal
a
is, the
goal
goal
is-
is to draw
the goal
the
is to make
attention.
the crowd
Draw
laugh.
Somebody-
attention away
some-
from.
Somebody. The goal is you want somebody or two people or however many to try to fight you,
People.
Right. To actually break out of line and
Yeah.
go over there,
and then
as
other
well
people to maybe
as-
break out of line to come try to watch.
as
Oh,
well
the
as the
pansies.
people near them
So I guess
to
I
look
guess
over so you can slip in.
I guess the
Oh, yeah.
objective at this point would be for them to actually come out of line to fight me.
You could be
Yep.
calling people out who are getting tattoos, being like, "None of you
Absolutely.
deserve tattoos.
You don't
if
deserve
karate
tattoos.
weaklings."
You think you're
come
so
at
cool?
me, bro.
You fought a Leviathan. You didn't fight Butcher.
You didn't fight me, motherfucker. That's right.
All right.
There you
So why don't you roll your command? We'll say that it's controlled standard.
Okay. So I only get 2 dice for this, if I know
If
correctly.
you have 2 dots in command, then yeah.
Now nothing happens from her setup action, correct?
Oh, I'm sorry. That's correct. The setup would be +1 effect. So instead of standard, it will be great. So
Okay.
she's her their
Oh, I gotcha.
application is.
So the
Increasing
setup
the-
is effect, not a dice.
You're already at control,
Okay.
so you are the best possible thing you can get. You are a controlled position and great effect. You can't go any higher than this.
That a girl. Way to make it happen.
It's the best that you can do.
I got a 4.
Forge your high.
Yes.
All right, so you do the thing, but there's some sort of complication that comes with it, which I know exactly what I'm going to do. So
Oh,
with
boy.
that, you call out to some people, "Hey, barnacle scum! None of you deserve to get a tattoo from Triss. You gotta earn it. Show everyone else here that you're egging people on, and
Yeah,
a couple of people are like, oh yeah, no, I got that, and they break out a line to go fight you, or a little
Slide
crowd
right
forms up, and
Bring
that
it.
does allow the opportunity for 2 of your team to slip in to line. So 3 ticks on the clock there.
nice.
But let me throw some grunts and fights here
But
because you start to fight.
I'm into a fight.
Oh, you're in a
That's
fight,
cool.
and the cops are immediately coming over. So the blue coats
Oh, that's
immediately
fun.
are coming in to break this up
That's
right
fun.
away.
That's fun. All right, cool.
So, all right, so let's cut over to Gibbous and Waxing. So you have, I'll say that you're in line now, based off of that, but you're just in line, and the line moves forward a little, and the line moves forward a little, and so on. Are you doing anything while you're watching this spectacle play out, or are you just keeping your heads down?
Can I be trying to sway the person in front of us to be disheartened in their choice of getting a tattoo? Maybe like
To move the line up faster?
Yeah.
yeah, like to get them out of line because I'm like making them second guess.
Yeah,
tattoos
sure.
for life, man. Whew, man.
I love
You gotta be
your
really
character.
sure if you're getting the tattoo. These things.
All right,
Especially
I'll
Chris's?
say that that's control limited though.
Okay.
I
yeah,
love
I'll
it.
go control limited.
I love it.
Can I also do like I guess it would be like a hey, look over there.
Let's
Oh,
I mean, I
the
could be
first
helping
roll.
I'm
you, dude,
saying-
if you're.
So,
Well,
so
no,
you're
like
trying
I'm
to
just
ask
thinking
if
like
you
would that be
can help.
something? Would that be something I guess my question isn't to try to talk
An
about it
assist.
now. It's more is that me assisting him, or would that be my own thing after, or
Oh, I got
what
what
do
you
you-
like I just don't know how I would maybe bring that into the fold if it's going to be helping him now, or will I wait and
I mean,
do
if
my
he's-
own thing?
Yeah, if he's talking to someone and about like trying to convince them to get out of line, and then you're talking to them being like, "Hey, look over there," that's just gonna be confusing. So,
I guess.
Well, no,
It depends.
I'm going to aim at a different person, like the next person in line.
well, yeah. So then we'd.
So
wait
I'll save that for
and
the
see.
next time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry, I just I get it now.
Yeah, no, fine question.
So, Bill.
Rolling 2.
So, Bill, the way that I'm looking at it is
Roll
he
the
has
4.
1 tick left on this clock, and then he's done.
Yeah,
You
it
get
might,
what
it
I'm
might not
saying?
matter. Yeah.
So it might not matter
It will
if
get
you
it would
are
get you up to the door.
assisting.
Basically.
Correct.
Cool.
Correct.
All right. What did you get?
A 4.
A 4. Yeah. So let's see. So the person's like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe you're right. Maybe I'll leave. And they step off. With that though. Let's I'm gonna split you guys here. Let's get where's 4 o'clock? There it is.
That's a
All right.
good call, Crescent.
Mm.
Alright, we got this clock and we got I feel like this is gonna be a 6. Blue coats.
It's the doorman.
Alright.
Oh, yeah.
It's the
Alright.
doorman.
So I'm gonna split the party here a little bit, the crew.
Uh-huh.
So Crescent and Gibbous and Waxing, you're gonna have to fill this clock to actually get inside. And
Alright.
the other 2 of you will need to deal with the blue coats in some capacity because they're not happy right now.
Gotcha.
Right, so
Let's
let's
do
go back.
it.
Let's go back to the fight, and we'll just kind of go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. All right. I
Right.
think Helena posted something in here, right? Let me see.
I did. I said I'm gonna try to sway the cops because they come over to try to get involved, and I'm like, look, guys, he's a big dude. He really likes this shit. You know, it's probably better if you just let this ride out. They're all consenting adults.
Yeah.
You know,
Oh
it'll be
my
better.
God, it's
Just wait till the
super-
end. Just
I
let them.
love it. I love it.
Let them fight it out.
Alright,
Man.
so-
It's better for you and your safety if you don't get involved.
Sure.
It's super funny because you're the only one that knows the soft side of my character. So it's super funny that you're like, hey, you don't want to fuck with this guy. Like, back up.
Sure. All right. So you can make your sway check. I'm gonna go with controlled limited though, because they're not really buying that. But
That's
it's still
fair.
controlled. It's still controlled. Their job is to stop stuff like this. It doesn't matter. Like they're consulting adults.
Yeah.
That's nice. All right. So
Cool motive, still disturbing the peace.
yeah, controlled.
I am gonna push myself for 2 stress.
Okay.
Um,
you increasing die
can I
or
Could I have
I'm just-
assisted instead?
no? I'm gonna
Okay.
kind of.
'Cause you're
I'll go to the other group and then I'll come back to you and see what you do. And
I gotcha. I was just saying if I could assist in the sense of me pummeling people
yeah, I don't
and
think that's
them
gonna
going,
make the cops go away.
no.
So, all right. So, are you you taking 2 stress? Are you adding a die or are you increasing your effect?
I was gonna add a die,
Okay, sure. Go ahead.
so I roll 2. Oh, I got a 1 and a 2, so that's a 2.
Take the 2. Okay, so you fail. You do not get the thing. You have to, let's see, or seize risky opportunity. Yeah. So you have to withdraw from that. You can't use sway for the remainder of this clock. That will not work. Basically, they're like, and they don't even like pay attention to you. They just dive in.
They're just like,
They're
whatever.
like, okay, whatever,
Whatever.
you weird demon
Yep.
spawn, like.
Whatever, crazy person.
Weird fucking
All right, let's go
demon
back
spawn.
to those in line. So the 2 of you get to the front of the line, and there's a bouncer there, and he says, "Do you have an appointment?"
Do you have an appointment? Do we
Deception.
have an appointment? How dare you?
Do you want this one, Gibbous, or do you want me to take try?
Oh God, I feel like this is 100%.
I so if I went, I wouldn't be lying.
Okay.
But if you want to take it, that's
I'm
fine.
not gonna lie.
You don't
we
have to lie.
were chatting with the Leviathan hunters, and they said they had contacted Triss, and we were getting sent over to get some special tattoos done up.
Of course you were. That's why everyone's here.
Oh, that a boy.
Anyway,
Well, then we're in the right place, laddie.
I'll say that's controlled
Perfect.
limited because that's like, yeah,
Literally.
But you have an appointment.
Yeah,
like,
that's why we're here. Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess that
So I'm
means
just
we're in the
I'm
right
playing,
place.
Like the nervous, introverted person, be like, yeah, I did the thing. Yeah, of course I
That's
had
what
an
I just
appointment. I did the thing. Yeah, of course I did. Yeah.
I did it. Of course. Absolutely.
You can flashback. I made an appointment. I called ahead like last week. I made an
I
appointment.
called ahead.
Sounds like you could make an appointment with a flashback.
Oh man, I mean, I told.
Called ahead. Bro,
Absolutely. If I
I'm
can,
here.
absolutely will I.
we'll have to find out. So let's see. Making an appointment with Triss. We're booking. A whole.
We might have had this thought a few days ago.
a whole month and ahead, or whatever the term they use in this. I'm sorry, it's not months. Basically,
A
it's,
week and
there's-
ahead.
There are 60-day periods that count as a month in this
Oh,
world.
yeah, there
I
you
forget
go.
what they're called. But anyway, so yeah, we'll try to make an appointment. I feel like you need to.
Could I Ferris Bueller it?
Could
I feel like it's a consort
Fair
check where like you're
feeler.
trying to like smooth talk something, like not like necessarily to be like oh come on, I really need this, we're going away, like.
Could Bill Ferris Bueller?
well could I use my no, because I have to use the information broker on
So,
her.
like,
Sausage King.
It's weird because one is using lying and one is using facts of nature. So
I'm totally for this flashback, right? I want some sort of die roll added to it. And if I can't think of one, I'm
Sure.
just gonna make it a luck roll.
Well, I'm just
God,
trying to think
Absolutely.
like
Either
I'm down
one
for
would
this
work.
way.
so
Yeah,
my
I'm down for rolling.
what my information broker that was going to maybe be used for general knowledge for the conversation
Yeah.
with Triss.
Oh,
She's kind of gotten you to this point already, is the idea. That's why everything's controlled.
Okay. Could I also use them as part of my process for a flashback because they would have known I needed an appointment?
they
Sure,
would have
that
been like,
sounds
"Hey,
fair.
you better make an appointment."
Yeah,
Alright,
because
why don't
they
you
know how the
roll
process
me-
works, and I'm happy to roll, but I'm just hoping
I'm
that
gonna
maybe
say
helps.
roll. We're gonna call it a luck roll, but I'm gonna give you 2 dice.
All right. Yeah, okay.
This is also gonna cost 2 stress.
That's
Ooh.
that's more than fair. More than fair.
Maybe for your all. Damn.
I got a 3 and a 4.
Take the 4. Okay.
Four's good. Four's
All
good.
right. So yeah, you get an appointment, but it's which I'll add a tick here on the clock just for you. Have an appointment, but it's actually for later in the day than right now. So you're like, oh, we're early. It gives you some narration to move with, right?
Yeah, okay.
So I'm giving you a tick on the clock, and the bad thing that comes with it is that it's actually meant for later, not for now.
Yeah.
That's the
Yeah.
idea.
So we were hoping
Alright.
there'd be an opening. We could slip in.
Yeah, exactly. All right, let's snap over to the fight again. So let's have Sean with Butcher. What are you doing to try to throw off the Bluecoats from this calamity that you've caused?
Oh, I didn't cause shit. I don't know. I don't know what you mean.
As
But
he's still fighting people.
as he's still fist fighting people. He's gonna cause 2 stress on himself to use his superpower to
Yep.
engage as many as he can
Okay.
in close combat, just to distract them.
Okay.
He doesn't care if he gets hauled
Why don't
away
you-
to jail.
Why don't you give me I mean, this sounds like a skirmish roll. Just so I can get some
Yes.
ticks on the clock.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, he was going with a skirmish roll, but
Right. So we'll still keep it controlled. We'll call it great. Let's see what happens.
I now have 3 in skirmish, just so you're aware.
Yep. So 3 dice.
Yes. Cause I leveled up. Level up.
I'm leveled up and I got a new ability. I got sway.
I got a 5 and a 6. I don't know if that does anything.
No, if you got 2 6s, that would be a crit.
Oh,
But
okay.
a six is you would take the higher, so that's gonna be 3 ticks on the clock. So
Okay.
so the blue coats are blowing their whistles, you know, all right, break it up, everyone, disturbing the peace. Let's go. You want to taste my truncheon? We'll get you an iron hook, and then like all of a sudden the butcher's just like, ah! And he just starts clubbing everybody, knocking people
That
down.
sounds about right.
More whistles start blowing. The calls
Yeah,
are back
that
up.
sounds about right.
I just whisper in their ear. I'm like, I told you so.
All right,
Told
let's
you
go.
it was gonna happen.
Let's go back to the door with the 2 guys trying to get in. So
So I'm
we
just
have an appointment.
throwing people aside.
So you have an appointment, but it's for later. How do you get past the door, man?
We could really use this appointment, like, right now. AKA somebody
ooh.
talking some shit.
No,
Well, I mean, we're
lad,
we're
as you
now,
see,
but
I
we
think a few people that had the appointment have just left and wandered off into that
Oh,
fight.
that's fair. That's fair.
Might we be able to make sure that Triss's valuable time is not wasted and
It's not
squandered?
There you go.
What
That's
do you
I'd
think
to
of for?
hear.
I like that. I like the logic there. What action are you looking to roll here?
I feel like because I'm keeping it friendly, the only really option I have is consort in that. I don't have a sway,
Sounds right to me.
but
Yeah, I mean, you're not really like lying. I mean, you're
No.
maybe being a little manipulative, but
I'm presenting
there's-
options and I'm
Yeah, exactly.
speaking truths.
all right. Well, I'll keep that controlled rolling, and I'll call that standard because there's, it's not your appointment time, but there's logic to be had there.
A 1 and a 6.
Take the 6. All right, that's
Jeez, I'm
2
crow.
dots on the doorman clock.
Thank God I still have 2 dice.
Get
options.
that door, man. Get it.
So he says, that's not a bad point there. Hold on a second. He just steps into the doorway and looks like he's
He
checking,
sees me literally throwing down with half of the guard.
yeah, that guy doesn't
That's
give
cool.
a damn about your fight. He like grabs like a clipboard and he's looking over some numbers and stuff.
Oh
All right,
God.
back to the blue coats and the street fight.
Oh dear God.
Let's see. Elena, does your character have anything to contribute again?
Oh, dear
Could
God.
I potentially use like a tune to try to kind of dampen the sound of their whistles? They're trying to make whistles and noise and
Yeah, yeah.
everything, and I just want to
I
make it
can't.
so that like the sound is still normal for people who are here, but like
Yeah.
it can't really be heard outside
Yeah,
of the alleyway.
Okay. Yeah.
So,
I'm gonna
Pat.
say it's limited though.
Pat,
Yeah. What's up?
can you do me a favor and keep track of my stress? Because I can't seem to tick it on my sheet here.
Okay, I'm just gonna
Just write
write
it
on a
down.
scrap of it. How much stress do you have right now?
I have 4, and then an increased by 2. I'm guessing because of what I did,
So you're at
or
6?
maybe not.
You're at 6
Yeah.
then? Yeah.
Yes.
Alright,
I would
1,
say
2,
yes.
3, 4.
But I can't click it on my
Okay.
sheet.
Yeah,
for
I'm just
whatever
gonna use
reason.
scrap of paper here to
Thank you.
mark it down. 1, 2, 3, 4.
It just won't let me do it for whatever reason.
Stress is what? Is 9 stress? What is it?
Mhm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, okay. Alright, I've got that just written down. Alright,
Thank
yeah,
you.
so, Helena, I'll say that's limited effect.
Yeah, trying to basically prevent other blue coats from showing up.
Yep.
Can I assist in that endeavor?
No, I don't see how.
Because of my attunement to the spiritual world.
Yeah, but like you're
Because-
not over there with them. You're in the middle of your fight. Like
That's fair.
if
that's
you were
fair.
over
I would
there,
say if you wanted to assist, you could like yell to try to be louder than the whistles.
No.
that might
No,
just cause
I
more people
can't.
to show up too.
Yeah. I agree. I was
Okay.
just
What's
throwing
that?
You
something
should-
out there.
A blow for luck was that what I just saw.
That
Hey, yo.
blow. That
Hey,
blow.
man. That's a 4.
Okay.
Hey,
So
it does
you
something.
still do it. But let's see. Controlled for withdraw or succeed with minor consequence. Minor consequence, I feel.
Bring it. Butcher's about to get effed up. That's cool. It's what
yeah.
he was made for.
These facts, right? Okay, I'm gonna say that you do it, but the ghost field doesn't quite like you mucking with it. So on the next roll that you make, you're gonna have a worse position because it kind of like feedbacks into you and sort of sparks you a little. So you're like, ah! So you're
Alright,
sort of riding that a little bit. So you do get a tick on the clock,
Cool.
but you'll be -1 position on your next one.
Okay.
All right, back to the door. All right, so the guy's like, oh yeah, that sounds like it might work out, but I don't know. You know, he's almost there. He's almost letting you in. There's other people in line who, their time is now. Yours is still later. They're ahead of you.
Yeah, but we're here now. We waited in line just same as them. Like we
Yeah,
put it
they-
just the time.
He looks at the guy, the person 3 people back, like behind, like 1, 2 is you guys, and 3 like, when's your appointment? Oh, it's sooner than theirs. He's like, see, that guy is still in line. Like. So,
Yeah, but if we
yeah.
go now, then they'll get done. There'll be a spot open for someone sooner. It's like it all just moves up. I bet a bunch of people have already left that have appointments now, my friend.
So
God,
sounds like
I
you're trying to
hate
sway your way into the door
smooth
now.
Voice.
Yeah.
Sway, okay.
I hate your smooth voice. Like, it honestly angers
Gonna
me
get you.
because it makes sense. Like, I hate you.
Only
God,
a
I
3.
hate you.
What did you get? I'm sorry, I didn't hear your version.
Only a 3.
A 3? Ooh, that's a fail,
Oh.
sir. Alright, he's like, yeah, no, that guy, his appointment's now and yours is later. Like, you can't come in. So I'm gonna say you are now in a risky position because he's starting to be like, you gotta go. You can't be here. So failure. Any checks against him now are not going to be controlled. They're going to be at least risky or worse.
Okay.
All right, back to the blue coat fight. There are now more blue coats in the fight with Butcher than there are like people who like tried to fight him.
Fan-fucking-tastic. I
Alright.
love it.
All right, so Butcher, what do you do? What does Butcher do, Sean?
I'm gonna take 2 stress to
Pushing that line.
oh yeah, no, I'm super pushing it.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, I only have 1 stress left. So, I'm going to push it to the envelope, and I'm
Yep.
gonna grab one of the blue coats and slam himself into other blue coats and just be like, listen, this is not your fight. This is not what you signed up for.
You're 3 stooges
Just
and
go away
Okay.
and we can just resolve this and be done with it.
Is this skirmish? You're trying to
Oh, I could use skirmish or command, honestly. Honestly,
So,
skirmish.
my question is: are you grabbing a guy by the ankle and spinning in a circle and trying to like knock everybody down and be like, "You don't want to fight me," or are you just trying to like macho man
That's a
Randy
great
Savage
question.
your way? Like,
That's a great question, and honestly, like, he wouldn't be the muscle man in this scenario. He would be more the, hey, I don't want to hurt you. Get away from me.
It sounds like a
And-
command to me.
Yeah,
Like,
it sounds
he's
like
trying
a
to command
command.
them, like,
Like, he's trying to intimidate
All right, so
them.
it's more like you're gonna grab a guy and you're gonna hold him up over your head, like,
Yes.
"You wanna fight?"
I don't want to hurt you. Go away.
All right, okay.
And then, whatever I get,
Rosians.
what I get from my two stress, pushing myself and feet.
So you're doing 2 stress to push yourself. Are you increasing
Yes.
your dice or the level?
Honestly, I feel like effect makes the most sense in this scenario,
Okay.
only because I'm
Sure, try to close the clock.
literally using it to intimidate people.
Okay, sure. All right, trying to close the clock. Here we go.
Oh yeah, yeah. We got a 5 and a 2, so I guess a 5.
All right. All right, so I feel like this should end in you being arrested somehow, or at least carted off.
Oh, absolutely. Like
Escorted
this,
away from
this
the
should
screen.
end
Yeah.
as me being arrested. Absolutely, but
I don't want to like completely take you from the story tonight. But
Oh, no,
I'm gonna
I'm perfectly
sit
fine
there
with it.
like, all right, get him, and like they all just like pig pile on you, and you go down. And they like you need to cool off, and there's like a paddy wagon. That's the
oh
probably call
yeah.
it. There's a
Oh,
scoff
yeah.
wagon.
What if I
nearby.
try to step in and be like, look, I know the guy, I know some of his.
Then
his
you can
his
get in
weaknesses."
with him. You want to get in there with him?
No.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, get in there.
Right.
Get in
So
there,
they're
girl.
gonna
Come
they're gonna
on.
put you in a scoff wagon.
Trying to
I
be
guess I
like,
would
don't
call it.
take him away.
and let you cool off for a bit, because you went from everyone fight me to I don't want to fight any of you, and that's just really confusing.
Oh yeah. Oh no, absolutely.
Okay.
It went from no. It makes sense
This
that I'm being
makes sense.
hauled off.
All right.
Oh,
so
God,
you're,
yeah.
you're still nearby, but you're
I mean,
you're
I'm
out of-
holding him.
You're in
still
timeout
in the
for now.
scene.
Yeah,
I'm still in the scene because I haven't.
yeah, they haven't
been
driven you
out.
away, but they've locked you in a wagon, basically.
I have 1 stress left. All right.
Can I like try to convince him to maybe not throw him in the wagon, but like hold him to the wall side and just
Sit
be
him on
like,
the curb.
Have you seen
Yeah.
what he's done? He literally
Oh,
lifted a man
God.
over his head. No.
Oh, God.
Let's go in the wagon.
I've done bad shit. I've done bad shit.
let's go up to
So-
the wagon and try to talk him down through the window.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, right, kind of
Alright.
like make the scene like, hey, look, you got kind of like playing into
Well,
the idea
fine.
of like
Got a
you gotta
little
calm
carried
down,
away.
get out of
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
Think of those soft tentacles wrapping around you.
Oh, listen,
that
are you
warm-
talking about Francine? Listen, you can't
You know
talk
I'm
about
talking about
Francine that
I'm
way.
trying to be coy so no one else hears about it.
Listen, you can't talk about Francine this way. She does not like this talk.
All right,
She
let's
does
go back
not like
to the
this
door.
talk.
That's great. All right, guys. So he hasn't told you to take a hike, but you can see he's starting to get irritated.
Oh,
Hence the
God.
risky position now instead of controlled.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You've got him like right, almost letting you in. So what are the two you do?
All right. I'm gonna try to logic this guy.
Okay.
Laddie, I know people behind us might be before our appointment, but we've been in line longer than they have. You know, it's not right to miss out on Triss. We've got to be able to go in where the other people have just left. The people who are actually next in line. Their appointment is now and they aren't here. We just want to take their spot and let the people behind us keep their original location.
Okay. What role are you trying to make here?
Oh, probably still consort.
Okay.
Gibbous. That's a lot of fucked
yeah.
up shit that you just.
I mean, it was.
I ain't gonna
I
lie.
feel like none of the stuff I said was wrong,
No, I mean,
but
Oh,
I'm
no.
hoping.
Oh,
I'm
no.
hoping he.
borders
No,
between
you're
consort
not-
and sway. It's like
You're right.
Oh
yeah,
no.
so-
Yeah.
All right, go ahead. Well, I mean, you only need one tick anyway.
It's just a lot of messed up
All
shit.
right. I got 2 5s.
All right, there you go.
I critted a 5.
Yeah.
5 crit.
I find it super funny that me and Sister Crescent are like so similar yet so opposite. So funny to me.
Yeah.
I am squishy. I hope
Oh,
you're
God.
Squishy.
It's
I gotta
great.
use- I gotta use the words.
I am the. Hey, what's up?
I'm more like, eh,
All right.
what's up?
Oh, there you go. There you go. I like the way you said that. That works.
All right. So I'm gonna say that the complication here,
Here's Indians.
and I'm gonna set this up in that you can choose not to if you want. But the complication, as you step in the door, he says, "Yep." It says, "If you're in here, you're getting a tattoo." So
That's fine.
someone's getting.
Oh boy.
I
boy.
I already would know what I get, so I'm fine.
Yeah,
with
we
that.
get this. We're gonna get the little symbol tattoo.
Well, yeah.
well,
I-
the thing is that well,
Unless
you'll
she
find out.
decides.
Listen,
find
that's
out.
that's not how this works. Do you understand? That's not how this works.
She's a
Okay.
special tattooist.
no, yeah,
There you go.
because I
Now
mean, there's
now you're understanding. So.
All right, so let's advance this clock. I'm gonna say this is gonna be a bit more role play than clockness here.
Yeah.
So you, the two of you go in, and it's a very dark parlor. Let's see if I can maybe find something little visual here.
Sorry, you talk her
I'm
up, I'll
just
get the
letting you
tattoo.
know that, like, the butcher in this entire sequence, as this is happening, is fighting. He's fighting his
now,
way
he's
out.
now he's in a tank.
Oh yeah, but he's fighting his way out, and that's what.
Slam yourself into the metal walls.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
I mean,
And
I read
that's
about a
what's-
few people ranting crazy obscenities in the streets the other day. So what's
But
one more?
This is what the butcher wants to be known as.
Mm.
This is
A raven
the
animal.
butcher.
Anyways,
She's cool. All right, I'm not finding the picture that I want for like a place, but so you go in, and this place is very dimly lit. There's a chair in the room that reminds you more of like a surgical slab than
Ugh.
like a comfy chair.
Ugh.
And there's just like a single electroplasmic bulb that hangs above it that kind of just swings back and forth very slowly. You hear a bit of like clanging, like metal on metal, from just off out of the seam of light in the corner of the room, and you hear from the corner, "All right, come in, lay down."
Still
then
the
there's a
stuff
pause
of
with
nightmares.
With a double. That's later. What are you two doing here? And from that dark corner, I'm gonna say that this picture here of this lovely looking lady,
I'll check about.
She's hot.
I'm gonna say that's Triss, because that's
Alright.
the picture I found.
That's fair.
So she steps out of the dark.
I know
So yeah, I
that.
get the two of you. Hey, what are
She
you
hot.
doing here?
Okay.
Alright, cool. What's up, girl?
All right, so the two of you in the scene. What do you do?
All right.
Who is the two? Hold up.
No, you're outside in a
Shut
case. You don't get to play.
Alright, cool.
Well, they're trying to get info on the inside, and Butcher's freaking the fuck out. I'm probably just going to spend some time consorting with people in the alleyway, because the alleyway is known for being like a good place for gossip, and just
there you go.
sort of chatting people up,
call.
trying to ascertain if there's any
Tidbit.
gossip or tidbits that might lead us in the direction of the artifact
Yeah.
we're looking for.
So when this scene's over, remind me of that, okay?
Ooh, that's a good call. Yeah.
Helena? Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so to the two inside.
Do you want to take it, Gibbous?
It sounds a lot like
my
the gibbous kinda.
My friend here is just here for moral support. We're going somewhere after this, so they're just gonna be here hanging out while I get to my
Oh
tattoo.
god.
All
Such
right.
a
Well,
weird.
then if it's you, lay down.
Oh boy,
She went to the
that's
table.
such a weird state
No.
of mind.
No, I got
John.
this.
Quiet, please. So Gibbous goes in and lays
Yeah,
down
I'll-
on the slab.
Yep.
Okay.
Any chance I get to pick what you're going to do?
No, you get what was scheduled for this time. Roll over
That
on
makes
your
sense.
stomach. Lay on your belly.
Well, you get the back tattoo. Nice.
And lift up your kilt.
Oh boy. Oh Sam.
Oh, miss, the appointments were moved around. The person who was supposed to have this time slot left the line. They apparently had something better to do than to be marked by the famous Triss.
Her smirk drops to a frown. Are you going to tell me
Oh,
how
boy.
to perform the art in my own parlor?
Oh boy.
Never. I just wanted you to know that we may not be the appointment you speak of.
Well, then you can leave. She smiles again. Next.
Well,
No,
Ruby,
no,
ask her
that's
what
fine,
was
no.
planned for your appointment.
what was planned for this appointment?
You'll find out.
Oh my god. Just do it. Fuck it.
I'll hop on if you want
What's
to.
the worst that could happen?
You know what? I actually like where this is about to go. I'm gonna make this part of what my character's gonna have.
There you go. There you go.
I'm
Attaboy.
I'm hopping on the table.
Yeah,
So you lay down and you
attaboy.
pull up your kilt.
Define pull up my kilt. Am I revealing
She-
cheek?
Yeah,
She
define
wants a
pull-
cheek. She wants access to one of your ass cheeks.
All right. all
Oh, there you go.
right.
wow.
I'm gonna reveal the left cheek.
All right.
Oh, that left cheek.
John,
Sean.
shut up. Seriously, dude. Like, please. All right. So she pulls out her tools and she starts, working around a little and poking here and there.
Yep.
And I'll leave it to you to ask questions while she's working. Pretty much.
Jake, if you want to start,
Oh, yeah.
I'm in a situation. I gotta think a
He's
little.
trying to hold his breath.
Yeah, I just saw the ink rake. That was a good thing to bring up. We were talking with some fellows down at the docks, and the ink rakes brought you some highly specific inks. I'm a bit of an ink connoisseur. Do you have any interest in talking about that?
An ink connoisseur, you say? All right.
There's several
Oh.
different types of leviathans that ink. It's very interesting.
Surely is. Why don't you just give me a sway check to see how believable you are? She kind of probes you a little bit and asking you questions about ink to see if
What
you're
kind of
actually
stuff? What
on.
point inks do you like? Crap, 3.
You got 3.
Yeah.
He said,
And I
ink
can't
connoisseur.
retroactively push for stress, right? I have to do that before.
No, in this case. She says, "Sure you are." So she knows that you're lying. But you are right. There was some special ink that came this way. I only deal in the finest quality stuff, just like I'm doing on your. She gestures to give us on the table, kind
Sister.
Friend?
of your sister. Your sister here. All right, I've seen Stranger Things. So yeah, no, that's true. It did come through. Let me see. Gibbous, why don't you make a resolve resistance roll for me here? So a resolve ability check. Yeah.
That's 1 die, right? Because I have one
Whatever
of
number
the
of
4.
dots you have in resolve.
Yeah. I got 1. It's whatever's before the line.
Yes, but the column, if you will.
Yeah. Oh, 5.
Okay.
Nice.
It hurts. You're gritting your teeth, but you're hanging in.
Okay.
So you see, as you're talking, Jake, as your character's talking, you see him kind of like bearing down. He's not whimpering, but like he's in pain.
Now, what's the range in pain in your tattoos from day to day? Is it low, high? Most people take it pretty well.
If it doesn't hurt, it wasn't worth it.
That's true.
That's fair. That's fair.
No
Any-
pain, no gain.
There you go.
Any chance that you might be open to a little extra ink after this?
That's
What do you
true.
mean? She smiles,
can't.
gives you a wink.
I'm gonna side eye her a little bit and be like, we'll, oh no, that's unrelated.
Actually, no. I think you might have thought of it differently than what I was actually thinking. So maybe I'm going to take this in two additional
Wow.
routes.
Ooh,
So
go ahead.
I was thinking more in the sense that I want to try to get another tattoo and continue this rapport, but I think you thought of it more as more actual ink for her. So
Yeah,
And then there's what she thought it was.
yeah.
You can see how this plays out then.
All right.
How is
I-
how
I-
often do you go ahead?
Every once in a while, my group likes to put together a nice little poker match. And, sometimes people bring lots of different items to bet on. Just last night, I remember seeing a few very exceptional containers holding very fine ink. And I might have been able to procure it, and was wondering if you might actually be open to an exchange of, some information for these, and possibly another little tattoo for myself.
Well, I'd have to inspect the product. I'm not going to say yes to something that I know nothing about, but I'll leave it that I'm intrigued, and we could follow up on this at a later time.
Well, could I do the flashback to have that on me?
Well, what are you talking about? Like a vial of ink? Like,
Well,
I'm cool with you having a flashback to actually have something, but like,
right. Like I'm wondering if there's a way that I can not retcon, but expend stress or have a roll to see if I
have something.
I actually have this, and or maybe remembered to bring it with me.
well, how much ink are you talking about?
Just like a couple, like... I mean, I don't know how she operates off of... I guess I don't know in this world what I would mean. Like, like a couple,
Yeah,
like,
like a
bottles...
vial of,
Yeah, like a couple potion bottles worth, I'm thinking.
Okay.
Yeah, it might be you have like a couple of vial. You have like a vial or two's worth of maybe a larger supply.
Yeah.
You brought to bring with you.
Some
In the sense of, like, here's the...
Here,
here's the taste, I can get more, and I have more.
So I will say.
Or no, I
that-
have the no, sorry. I have the vials that I did win. It is the ones that are like you hold in your palm of your hand, like a potion size bottle. I have two of those in my kilt pocket. And if she does
that's all
like
you have. Like that's it. There's nothing else.
But no, I'd like to discuss the fact that I could have access to more.
Okay, so I'll say sure. I'll make it cost 1 stress, and then let's do a straight luck roll to see how lucky you are in your card game to find out how much you actually have.
All right.
The bare minimum will be like these 2 little two ink vials, and better results will mean that you actually have more. So you at least have the 2.
Okay.
You at least have what would be considered a sample or enough to do a tiny tattoo or something.
Right. 1 die.
1 die, 1 stress.
5.
Okay. I'll say that in addition to what you have, you also have access to like a carafe. If
Something
you will,
that would be
like,
actually intriguing to her.
Yeah, like I don't want to call it a jug, but
No, like a beer carafe, like it's a like a maple syrup thing from
Yeah,
Vermont.
something along that line.
A mini
Yeah.
jug with a little tiny
A
handle.
mini jug. Yeah. So that's
When did
something
you
that
speak
you.
Mom?
Speak
Mom?
mom?
Yeah, the sitcom.
No.
No.
Oh god. It's a couple of alcoholics, and they have a whole thing where they go to, like, illegally sell maple syrup from, like, over the border in Canada.
Oh my.
And they do
I
it
think
all
I've been
drug
told
deal
about
like.
that. No. Okay. So you produce these two small vials then?
I do.
He says, hold on a second here. She pulls your kilt down and takes a look.
The phrasing on that can be dangerous, but go on.
Yeah, you heard what I said.
I did.
She's hiding her work basically. So she takes it off to the side, pours a little bit out, mixes it with like a paintbrush and something else, kind of looking to make some sort of chemical reaction. She says, "Yeah, that's not too bad. I've worked with better, but I've certainly seen worse. So, what do you want to trade this for? Is it just these? What are you looking to do?"
Maybe some information.
Just a little bit of information and a lovely another tattoo of my design.
Well, that we'll have to schedule for another time.
Perfectly
But,
fine. Perfectly fine.
How much of this do we have? Just this, or
I have a maple syrup sized jug back in my bag.
reference probably we discussed.
There's a little asterisk that pops up and goes, syrup
This
is
thing.
an outsource of Vermont. Blah, 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 blah.
About 64 ounces worth.
Yeah. As I tell her how much I have, I'd also like to have her know in this moment of the information we are looking for.
Okay.
So that way she can weigh
Weigh what it is.
the
yeah.
benefits and
Right.
the costs.
So, what is the actual question you're asking then?
Last we heard tell. Oh yeah, go. I've
go
been
ahead.
talking. No. I like to bounce.
We've heard rumors that it's the ink rakes that have the artifact. Everyone. That's Jake. Oh, we've heard. Jake's asking, what's
You haven't
the-
heard that the
the-
Ink Rakes have it. In fact, I think the Foghounds probably have it since they're a
Mhm.
smuggler
As if
crew.
there's a new artifact. Oh, yes, there is an artifact
That the Ink Rakes might be interested in it, so they might have information about it, like maybe where it is, or like whatever.
Okay, so yeah.
Or
So,
like we got information that Triss was
I
involved
think I
with the
know how
Ink
to phrase
Rakes,
it,
and we know
but-
that the Ink Rakes are involved with the artifact. So
So the ink
Just
rakes and us seem to be after a common artifact that's come on the market, a drinkware of some variety. Do you have any information on that?
Drinkware.
It's tableware, but it could be a bowl or maybe a glass or a pitcher.
A vessel for drinking.
What did you say it was, Gibbous? Are we go? I guess I should have asked this earlier, but are we going by like our aliases when we're out and about, or aliases when we're together?
People in
Doesn't
this
matter.
world commonly refer to one another by their alias.
Yeah.
Like that's just
Okay.
kind of.
So it'd
follow.
be fine to be referring you as Gibbous. That'd be fine.
Yeah.
yeah, you wouldn't want to use your real name out and about.
You
We
hide
might know each other's
hide
real
that.
names, but
That makes sense.
Nobody
That
else
makes
does.
sense.
You would know this as a rather formidable thing because of Butcher.
Mhm.
He
Power.
yeah, he doesn't call himself by his real name
Yeah,
around
that
you
makes
guys
sense. So,
at
yeah, so
all.
Gibbous then.
You are he is Butcher to you. You have
Yeah.
no clue who his
No
name
other-
is. Yeah.
So yeah. So I lost my train of thought.
You were trying to
Gibbous,
form the question that you're like the true question you're trying to get to.
the ink ranks and we're going after the same type of artifact that the ink ranks seem to be going after, and we're curious if she has any information regarding that.
Okay.
And I would. Can I accompany his action?
Yeah, sure.
Or
It's
assist
just-
with
just a
more-
question, whatever the question is. It's
Yeah.
she legitimately wants to know what you're asking.
Yeah.
You can both ask.
I've been doing some research on an interesting artifact that we might like to procure. And the best I could tell you is it's a type of vessel that some should be wary of.
All right. She notably, like very obviously, takes the vials, drops them in like a drawer, and then pushes it shut.
It's fine.
So she seems to have accepted your proposal.
Score.
Lovely.
Ink rakes and some sort of someone make a luck roll. Just one die.
5.
Woo.
He says, I mean, the ink rakes I deal with at times because they supply me with certain certain inks.
Maybe we can take that.
She stops and thinks again. The only thing I can't think of anything that you're all speaking of, but I did have someone in here not too long ago that asked for a tattoo that was the image off the side of a teacup. Maybe that's what you're talking about?
That sounds very suspicious.
I believe that would be what we're talking about. Yes.
Maybe get a name from that appointment, but
I can hear. And she ruffles around in something, and she hands to Waxing like a piece of parchment with a drawing on it, sort of like her prep work, before actually pressing. Right? And it shows sort of like ivy leaves, like ivy that would grow on a trellis type of thing.
Mhm.
It's like a drawing of that, so like leaves and vines laced together. And with that, she goes back to working on Gibbous.
Fine. Any chance you might be able to pass us their name so we could contact them about trying to procure this?
Ooh, I don't know. There's a lot of confidentiality that goes into my shop. I like to make sure everyone feels good about being here.
That's understandable. The tattoo, the imagery is more than enough. I feel to. Could you perhaps indicate where on the personage they got it, or if
yes,
it's visible?
that would be down the right arm.
Right arm. So
To the hand,
probably
in fact.
to the hand. So an invisible spot. All right.
Oh, from shoulder to hand?
Yes.
That sounds like
See
a
if
lovely
maybe-
idea.
was the client of noble birth?
Are there any details about the person you'd be willing to share? Gender, parentage, post office address, maybe?
What would you would? Okay, outside game.
Yep.
Well, no. I guess the idea is it expected that we actually solve this crisis this evening?
Yeah. If you don't guys finish, then this.
Okay.
is over and fail. There is no to be continues in these.
No. I gotcha. Would you be willing to send?
Do you need any practiced flesh? I'd be willing to loan out some limbs if you need some practicing.
I mean, I'm pretty versed in my art, but it's
Maybe you
always
have
good
some
to stay on top.
apprentices, though.
What was that? I'm sorry.
Maybe you have some apprentices.
Yeah, this is true.
I'm expecting them to be. I'm willing for them to not be good.
You're willing to let some people practice on you for more details?
I am absolutely.
Alright, well, I'll tell you what. The person you're looking for, you can probably find in Brightstone. She was well-to-do, or
She noble.
at least appeared to be. She also looked like she was bored with her life and trying to find ways to spice it up. So, I don't know.
Okay.
Go find a rich kid who has nothing better to do with themselves.
We appreciate it very, very much, and don't worry, we won't be saying we found our way to her from you. We don't want to
Very
besmirch your wonderful establishment.
And with that, I also think we're done here.
An absolute.
Is there a mirror for me to be able to see what's on my tuchus?
No, you're gonna have to have your friends tell you about that.
I'm going to literally stand up and, how do you do like a bend and snap that's kind of at an angle so I can kind of pop out my left cheek and Jake can kind of give me a good idea what's going on?
All right, let me.
You got
hold on here.
a blemish on your
Is that a Tweety bird?
right cheek.
Hold
Right
on.
cheek.
Let me see if I can. I want to see if I can share this just with Jake so that he can describe it to you.
That would be fine,
Blemish on
and
your right cheek.
there's a chance I might not be sharing this information. I might have requests of Sister Waxing not to share this information with the group.
No, you got a blemish on your right cheek. We all know.
Yeah, we'll see.
If you send it to me as a direct message.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to just drop it in a direct message. Can I do that? Hold on.
Blemish on the right cheek.
Just make sure you don't do it on the main.
Actually, here.
Viewing screen.
No, Jake,
Yeah,
Jake,
no,
let's.
I'm looking at this on another one, and I'm trying to copy it and
Here.
send it to you.
I actually want to do this out of game. Jake, you and I will jump to out of game so you can describe it without their prying ears. We'll see it.
A blemish on your
Yeah,
right
as soon as he
cheek.
gives it to me, we'll hop over.
That's
Sounds
correct.
good.
Alright, I got it.
You got
Okay, yeah, we can hop over.
All
it? All right.
right.
Alright, so it is. Let me get back to it. It looks kind of like you're looking at a frog from underneath a pane of glass.
So we are lying on the ground looking up at a frog that is sitting on a pane of glass. So I'm looking at the underbelly of a frog.
Yeah. Like you
Okay.
can see its feet pressed against the glass and like its kind of opaque body. It's kind of red. Red and black are the primary colors, I would say.
It's not black and me bleeding. It's...
Yeah, maybe a little bit.
Okay. All right.
But it's angled. I would say from the picture, it's angled.
So like a
facing
little-
the
like a-
bottom right of the corner.
So I
it's
can
a
see a
piece of
little bit of
paper.
its side or its front or its back.
It's in the center. So like I'm assuming it's on your cheek. You can see the entirety of the bottom of this frog that's facing the bottom right of the screen.
Okay. Yes, do me a solid and keep that under your hat.
Will do.
Okay.
Great. All right. Why don't you? No. What type of? We'll make this gather information, but give me an action. What action are you using here?
I think I was gonna do consort. I'm just gonna like
Okay.
shit with people who are like waiting in line and whatnot. Be like, yeah, I'm waiting for my friend. You know, just trying to make conversation, keep myself entertained.
Why don't you make the roll there?
That's a 1 die.
All right.
You're doing great.
What'd you get?
Proud of you.
I can do it. I believe in myself.
I believe in you.
Ooh, that's a 6.
Oh yeah.
Good information. All right. Exceptional detail. Completer. Yeah, someone has a lot to talk about. This old man who seems to be really cracking heads around the city lately, and he seems like he's very tired. Like his fighting is very tired, but he doesn't give up. And no one even really knows what he's fighting for. Like it's not like he's like jumping into arenas with people and fighting with them, but like he seems to be on some sort of mission, and he has no fear of death.
That
So
sounds
you,
like. It sounds like Butcher and him have a
They need to meet.
mutual acquaintance.
and the last place that individual was seen was in. Hold on a second. Check my notes here. Was in Brightstone, on the
Brightstone.
on the coastal line, so like the northern part of Brightstone.
No, was this a person that could be considered the what were they called?
This is like the daring fighter, but most likely.
Yeah.
And
That-
this is somebody who he at least that's what I'm surmising. Yeah. It seems like
Right,
he's just sort
that's-
of like. I suppose in my follow-ups, I asked like if people would describe his drive to fight as super mundane, like
Oh no, he's
as if he's under the influence of something.
Right.
No. He seems haggard but driven.
Okay.
Like,
Mm.
not sure what's pushing him to go on, type of thing, because he seems way too old to be
Gotcha.
able to do the things that he's doing.
What he's doing, gotcha. Oh God.
All right. Did you join us again, friends?
As we leave, I'd like to Triss! Any chance you enjoy the odd card game?
From time to time.
I'd like to hand her a card that just has my seal on it,
Uh-huh. Okay.
and let her know. Next time I have one, I'll make sure to send you an invitation. It will have this on it. And I'll let her
Alright.
do it.
And I can certainly
Maybe you'll be able to win more of that ink yourself.
Well, you say that I've got another bottle coming, right?
Oh, I'm giving you what I've promised you, but I may have access to even more than what I currently already have. And by all means, if these are the kind of people that will bring this kind of product to the table, you might even be able to get more without me having to bargain with you.
Keep it in mind.
All right, cool.
All right.
Future
we're-
planning.
We're
Sounds
done with
sounds a lot like Butcher has to beat up some people.
All right. So let's move
Oh,
the
it
story
sounds like to
along
Butcher
here.
like he needs to beat up some people.
Correct. Correct. That's always what it sounds like.
All right, let's tick that off there. All right. So, let's get back outside. They let Butcher out. He's cooled off, or at least they're done with him. And they're
I
moving
mean, did he? Let's be honest.
Eventually, just wears himself out and is like,
Yeah.
"All right, I'm bored."
He's like a dog that ran around the yard
You with
for a bit
something
and
and
got
make
some.
browsy and
That's
roll
fair.
you out.
Yeah,
That's fair.
yeah.
All right, so we're running out of time here. 2 ticks left. You gotta find this artifact or these people or some lead. What do?
We get back to the group and relay all the information about the locale, the person, the description of that
There's-
person's tattoo.
Oh, you also got the information about Brightstone. It seems there's an old man involved with this as well.
Right.
Interesting.
Who is
Uh,
also
fancy
in
novel.
Brightstone, probably up upon the shores. So that seems like it's our next locale.
Works for
Yeah,
me.
it seems like that's the most descriptive that any information that Butcher has gotten. Because other than that, he's just like, I want to hit somebody.
You have hit so many people today. Calm down.
I have hit so many people today.
Where is it? All right. So
I'm not even sure how.
Where are you
people
guys
I've hit.
going then?
I guess we're gonna relocate up to Brightstone.
Yeah.
Okey-dokey.
We would be maybe keeping an eye out. So would this be when we get there? I do like my survey task to try to keep, or as we go, I would be doing my survey task to keep an eye out for a young woman of privilege with this type of design going down their right arm.
Sure. Why don't
Yeah.
you?
Or even so, if
Can I assist?
if it helped, my reputation in the subset of our town.
Oh, like picking people out, asking like, hey, find out if anyone looks
Correct.
like that.
Correct.
Well, let me give you a quick read up here on Brightstone. Brightstone is home to many of the wealthiest and most influential citizens of Duskfall. Its streets are broad and paved under bright electric lights. Its canals are sparkling clean with perfumed water. Its houses are all of fine, pale marble block, rich timbers, and intricate ironworks. Their cultivated parks fed by radiant energy, lavish restaurants and cafes, jewelers, tailors, and other luxury shops. Street-side vendors are forbidden here, resulting in a serene, spacious atmosphere, punctuated by the occasional carriage or marching blue coat patrol. Elite blue coat patrols, arrayed in fine armor, are gleaming gun pikes. Wealthy citizens strolling through manicured parks, attended by servants, horse-drawn coaches, and the occasional electroplasmic carriage rumbling along the avenues. The buildings are pale stone mansions with lightning barriers of their own, like the one that surrounds the city.
Yeah.
The estates here have them. Grand manor houses, lavish townhouses, opulent theaters and restaurants, and luxury shops. You are
Listen.
in the good side of town.
Like
Oh,
you started, and I already knew that's not a place that the butcher would inhabit. So
Yeah, we're gonna have trouble
like you
here.
started, your first two sentences told me that's not where butcher was. So
So, just so you guys know,
I wear my fine spirit mask to help me blend in, since it's the nicest thing I have.
oh, you're the fanciest. You're
Uh,
the fanciest lady.
out of 4 dots total, because that's the system is 0 to 4 dots. It's 4 dots in wealth, 4 dots in safety and security, 0 in criminal influence, 2 in occult influence, and most engagement roll suffers a -1 die because blue coat patrols. Operations against nobility in Brightstone are considered on hostile turf for the purposes of generating heat.
I feel like blue coats are a little against coming after our cult. Like, I feel like some of them are like, nah, I don't want to, I don't want to.
I don't know what makes you think that specifically, but okay. Anyway, what do you guys do? Let's keep the story moving here.
Yeah, so Bill said he was gonna survey to try to like keep an eye
Oh,
out
yeah.
for
All right,
2
let's
people that we
start
were.
with it then. Why don't you give me a survey there, Bill?
A 4 and a 6.
6. All right. Okay.
Sweet.
Let's see here. Yes, you had a little excitement. So as you're looking around, kind of keeping your eye open, you see a carriage kind of come to a stop nearish by, and a young woman sitting in it, drapes her arm out the side where you see that tattoo, and then the carriage pulls away. So it's going off down the street.
I quickly get the attention of my comrades, and lads and lasses, let's look. There goes our quarry. Let's walk. Let's follow.
Let's follow that carriage.
So you all on foot are trying to keep sight of this carriage and where it's heading to?
Yeah.
I think that's all our options is to do it on foot.
Is
Okay,
there a
that's right.
taxi system we can enlist to say follow that
yeah,
cart?
There are cabbies. There
We don't have the money, though.
general cabbies are I forget what they're called. Very Asian technology where like a person pulls it. You know what I'm talking about?
I do.
A rickshaw.
Like have, I think, like old Chinese
called
culture.
rickshaws.
used to use
They
them, I
have them
think.
in-
maybe even
in-
modernly.
Yeah, they have them in
They still
like
have
New
them now,
York
yeah.
City and stuff. Like there's somebody on like a bicycle essentially, just like pulls it along.
It's a rickshaw.
But so imagine like
Yeah,
a
rickshaw.
wheelbarrow, but where the barrel part is like a chair, and then instead of pushing it, you stand in between the arms and you pull it, and someone just runs you around town like that. So that is the normal form of transportation throughout Duskfall in terms of the cabbies. That's for a single person though. There aren't as many of those around here specifically, although they are here. Full on carriage like stuff, but that's usually for like the rich and opulent.
As we're on foot, do we find that we're having trouble?
Yeah, it's going to be a challenge to keep up, but it's not going to be impossible necessarily.
Would it be
I was gonna say, can
within our
can the- can
means to have at least one of
waxing-
us? Oh yeah, sorry.
I was gonna say, can waxing like parkour up the buildings and go across from building
I'll
to
go
building
Jason Bourne on the rooftops.
to keep up? Is there like a
I've-
follow up on like?
I've been
just
training
getting
for this.
fiction?
It's like I've been training
Ah.
for this.
Yeah, and while that's happening, I could get. Would it be in our financial means for me to get one of the regular Joe Schmo carts to follow as well, just to cover bases?
Let's see. You can make a fortune roll based off of your stash or your lifestyle, which is 0. So
We have one coin.
yeah,
Well,
but
that's
no,
why I wasn't sure, like how
what's
money
that?
versus of the coins work.
Yeah, so coin is like large amounts of money versus stash is like saved away money.
Yeah.
And if I would say if you look in the upper right hand corner of your character sheet, but I don't know if you're looking at the same type I am. It says
It's still in
stash
upper
up there. And the one I have is upper right. It's a stash and coin.
Yeah.
And when you fill out a whole row of stash, that increases your lifestyle, which
Ooh.
affects things of like how well you're dressed or how easy it is for you to afford some random thing offhand. You know, like, can I hail a cab type of thing.
Right.
Right
so we
now,
have
you have any
0
stash.
stash.
You
Right
have 0, yeah. So you literally live in the poorest
Squalor,
of
and I
conditions.
cannot
yeah.
pay for a taxi. Okay.
Yeah.
Parkour away, and we'll just jog as best we can.
All right. Yeah. So
While trying to not be like super conspicuous.
Don't
Yeah.
be suspicious, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious.
what do you get there, Jake?
I got a 5.
Oh, not too bad. Okay.
So you should have seen the other number.
Yeah. So I like the idea of you getting up to the top of the roof and running across easily enough to be able to keep track of the wagon. But I also like the idea of you doing that in this part of town of the city.
Very sketchy.
It
It's
is
like,
very
what's that guy
suspicious,
doing?
Immediately, like blue coats are like, burglar, burglar! Like they just
No, it's
shout it.
parkour! No, I'm parkouring!
They don't.
So
They're too busy with sister waxing. They don't know the rest of us clearly following this cabby.
Clearly breaking street violations, just like
yeah,
we're
like
keeping in
the rest of you are jaywalking and no one's calling you out on it where they normally would have been, type of thing. Compared to cat burglar on the roof, you know.
So, fun little aside, jaywalking was a term that was coined by the automobile industry because roads would always just be walked on. Cars would hit people, so they made like smear campaigns to say if you're walking in a street, you're a J, which was a awful thing to say to someone back then. So that's how the word jaywalking came about.
Interesting. Yeah, I knew that roads were actually pedestrian ways. They weren't
Yeah.
like for.
I mean,
There,
it
there were
makes sense.
always.
So they said if
Cars
you're
are
somebody who walks in the street without like an area that is out of the way of cars,
You're a dirty J.
you're a dirty J. Yeah.
Interesting. Thanks for the tidbit.
Yeah. All the useless
Alright,
knowledge,
so-
random.
So what I will allow us to do is let the other 3 characters kind of follow suit into the scene where this person you're chasing is, but we're gonna delay Crescent? No. Yeah.
Waxing.
Waxing's arrival. If you're cool with that, Jake.
Yeah, that's good. I like that.
Okay. Let me write this down here. One moment, I'm just making a note here. Got it. Okay.
Excuse me.
All right. So you end up tracking the carriage to a tea house, and when you catch up to it, it is empty, but it is stationed in front of a tea house.
The tea house like open and busy and like full of people?
Yep. It's a
Is
tea
one
house.
like at a table that's like nearby?
I'd like to survey the surroundings.
Okay, you can survey the exterior of the tea house. Go right ahead.
Yeah, like if there's windows, if I can see in or anything. 6
Or,
and
like, we
1.
move-
So 6. That's all I'm rolling tonight are 6s and 1s, but at least that time the order changed and I wasn't as afraid.
There's a tea house in here. Oh, there was. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, this looks like all the other fancy smancy places here.
Nice.
With your 6, I will further note that there seems to be runes or sigils laid into the framework of the building, assumedly protecting it in some mystical manner.
I
You
would
really,
like
you
to,
would like relay that?
Yeah, I'll relay that to the group, so in case anybody else has information about these types of sigils. Hopefully some attune might work?
Yeah, I was gonna say in tune or study maybe.
Both
Yeah,
sound
let's
pretty
study-
good to me.
Okay, which would you say is
A
more
tune would be
appropriate?
more, I'd say, in terms of potency, they're about the same, but in terms of results, a tune is going to be more you sort of reaching out and probing the potential defenses, as opposed to study is going to be more about, like, actual knowledge of, like, oh yeah, that's a rune of da-da-da-da-da-da, and it does this thing. A tune's going to be more like, I wonder what happens if I... Oh, okay, that's what's going to happen.
Okay. I'll try. I might try studying it then. I don't know if
Okay.
anybody else has study or anything, but I got one more. I got one tick. I'm gonna try to use some knowledge. Be like, yeah, like I've studied some runes and stuff, and I try to translate it to figure out what
Yeah.
the intent
Alright,
of these defensive runes are.
make a study.
Ooh. Oh, that's a 1.
You don't recall.
Could
I just sort of
also
sit there and like look at them and I go, these are some very defensive runes.
Could I also study?
Sure, give it a try.
Oh, good, I have 2. We got a 6 and a 3.
Hey.
You feel that from what you remember of this, that the ghost field is not repelled so much, but like contained within the structure based off of those runes. So it's like it's its own bubble. Attune checks will work very weird inside.
I'll relay
So-
that to the group.
Yeah. Doing something with a tune in there might not work the way that you intend, even if you do it the right way.
To know. Do I know? Does your information about these runes let you know anything about how a spirit mask might interact with the runes? Does it work to help like counteract basically those effects?
The short answer you could give is probably, but if you want to know more, you can make another check. But I'm gonna say that the longer you
I don't need to
Stick
check that.
with
As long as I
something.
got a probably, that's fine. I'll roll
Yeah, if
with
you
it
want
from
to keep
there.
finding out more information, that's fine. But I'm gonna say that's costing Jake's character to generate heat for the crew because he's just trying to like get away,
Nah.
and he still sees you guys milling around outside. He's like, I can't catch up with him yet.
We could probably head in and maybe like
I'll continue to keep
Try
an eye
to-
out for this woman's arm.
like if we
And
see
or-
her,
Yeah.
if we see her in the tea house,
Yeah. Or on the off
try to
chance, a
get a-
teacup with this symbol on it.
correct?
Okay.
Try to like take a try to basically get try to get a table close by.
Yeah. And I guess I'll phrase it as, I'm keeping an eye out for that pattern on any shape, form, or person.
Very good. All right. You're welcomed inside. It has a very Dagger Isles feel of culture in here, and you're greeted by a hostess, and she bows and she says, "How many for tea?"
There are three of us, although there might be one joining us later.
4, no problem. This way, please. And she gestures and starts scuttling off.
Do we see the person that we were pursuing in
No,
the tea house?
not inherently. There are other patrons in here and stuff too.
So if we did, I might be like, "Oh, can we get a table over that way?"
Yeah, the structuring of this place is like as you. I'm assuming you're following her in. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So as you sort of like walk in, the areas in which people would sit are they're semi-secluded. So the tables are low to the ground. You sit on like cushions on the floor, and there's like a very, not very, but a transparent silk that drapes like a canopy down and around in like a circle around the table and where you'd sit. So like you can see that like, oh, there are people sitting over there and they're discussing things and whatever, but like there's a slight air of privacy to the area in which you're sitting in, as people are sitting around. People are a bit obscured at times. So she brings you over to one of these areas and pulls back the silk for you to go in and sit down.
I'll grab a seat that is able to visualize the room still, like maybe near the edge of said concave.
I mean, you'd have to hold the silk open to get a clean view of the room. You can see through the fabric, but it's a filter, if that makes sense.
What if I kind of when I sit down, I like haphazardly sit on the silk so it's stuck open?
I was thinking the same thing, yeah.
I mean, she's holding it open for you?
Yeah, and then I sit on it as she's holding it open, so it stays open.
Oh, sure, I guess. Sure, fine.
I just do it, and I'm like,
Yeah, okay.
I like how our
My-
D&D
my
brain
blank
said, how do I
masked
increase
face
my
glares at
perception?
her.
All right, so she nods and says, "We'll be right back," and wanders off. You see servers kind of walking back and forth and coming up to the little seated areas, and curtains are drawn back, and tiny little things to eat are placed down, or teapots and cups and things and whatnot.
Before our hostess leaves, can I ask her where the bathroom is and head towards it?
The privy is that way, and she points to the back wall.
I'm hoping I can get a little bit more surveying of the people and the rooms in this process.
Sure, make another survey check.
1, 5. My God.
Okay, I'll take the 5. You don't note anyone that you're looking for, but on your way there, you do see a room that is labeled. Wow, I can't talk right now. Excuse me. Labeled as private guests only.
While Gibbous heads to the bathroom, I'd like to just sort of like close my eyes as if meditating and attune to the ghost field to notice any perhaps disturbances in the ghost field that might be indicative of like a weird any magical like rituals or objects or just any sort of disturbances that might be occurring within the tea house.
Yeah, making a tune.
Okay. 4.
You just go thud on the floor.
Shit. Like, I just like fall over. I am wearing my spirit mask. 'cause I put it on.
You're unconscious now. Thud. Yep.
Shit.
Well, that's not good.
All right. So we'll have Jake's character. You're coming into the back door. I'll say, sneaking in. You'll meet up with Bill's character, and in the meantime, the gentleman in the back, I guess.
Sneaking in through the back door. Sweet.
You know what I mean?
All right, give us.
So am I walking up on this after the bathroom?
You're walking to the bathroom, and you see Jake kind of like sneak in through like a side entrance kind of thing.
The slightest of nods as I continue.
So the two of you are off in the back of the building now together.
I'll relay that I just saw a section that has a private room. Good chance that's where
We gotta get in there.
person has gone to.
Was it guarded?
You didn't see anyone standing in front of the door.
Sounds like a no.
Can I prowl in there?
Sure.
Oh, please. Umbral, don't fail me now. That's a 6.
Okay. You open the door and slip in. There is a room that's furnished with the same sort of trappings as the main room. But instead of like having the silks around, like draped down around a table, they droop and then are lifted up and all the way out to the walls. So it's sort of like the walls are decorated with these drapery, but they still pin from the center of the table and loop out to the wall and then go down. So the whole room essentially is this area. At it there is. Let me share this if I can share it. How do I copy this? Sorry about that. Just want to get this over to the right. Alright. You see this?
Yes.
Alright. That woman is seated as you see her in profile at the table by herself.
Does she have the tattoo on her? Are we looking at her? We're at her left
You're looking
side?
at her
We
left
can't
arm.
See her right side.
No.
Can't see the arm. Okay. Okay. I gotta try and get a view of the right arm. So.
Well,
It's a
Right.
pretty open room, just you and
Yeah. Just what?
it'd be her. Like, she hasn't noticed because you just sort of slipped into the door, but that's it.
I guess I'll slip back out. And go like
Okay.
in the snow. Yeah. Right there. There's a woman in there. It's really open though.
let's
Alright.
reconvene with our group.
Okay. All right, you make your way back over to the table, and Crescent is passed out on the table with their mask on, and Butcher's just sitting there kind of stewing. Mad that he's not punching something.
I'm gonna go over and check on Crescent.
They seem to be
Oh, what happened?
passed out. They're not... they're unconscious.
Well, I mean, this isn't super unusual. I'm just gonna kind of prop Crescent up in one of the chairs nearby. You know,
They're just cushions that you sit on.
just cushions. Okay, are any near the wall?
No, there's like a... Like you're
There are
in the
tables,
middle,
right?
you're in a room with a low table, and like
Low
it's just a
table.
silk drapery around.
That's fine. I'll just leave Crescent on the table then.
Okay.
Fold arms. Head down. They'll be fine.
A server seems to be making their way towards your table.
Okay.
Should while you deal with Crescent, should Butcher and I go to the room? I'll try to use talking, and if talking doesn't work, Butcher's right there to bring out some muscle.
Yeah, why
Do-
not?
Do what Butcher do.
Butcher, do you like that idea? Sean?
Sean, you with us, buddy?
He's either muted or he
His
got
mic
off.
isn't muted.
He might have a headphone that just has like a mic.
Oh yeah,
on
manual
it.
mute. Yeah, I have that on
Yeah.
mine too.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna
Alright.
I'm gonna guess he'd be fine with that though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with that too. Sounds good. All right. So the two of you will get up and walk to the back of the building again. I will leave the camera at the table though. So the server comes over and starts setting things down on the table, some cups, a teapot, and whatever, and looks at you, Jake, and then looks at Crescent, who's just kind of face down, and they say, "What happened to your friend?"
They've been waiting for their tea for so long. I'm gonna look disapprovingly at my non-tea.
Terribly sorry. Here, have them drink this. They'll be very happy afterward.
Thank you. Take some and just drink some myself first.
Okay.
Sure.
They step away.
This is delightful. Thank you.
Why don't you make a survey check for me, Jake?
Absolutely. I'll make sure.
Sort of like mumble random
Oh, I have
sentences
no
in my
dice. in
sleep.
survey. I
Yeah.
have 0 in survey. Can you?
The little
Alright, so
birdies are
it's
sad
two-
today.
Gee, I love it. It's 2 dice. Take the lowest of your roll.
Okay.
No, I can't have one of those. I keep always rolling a 1.
4.
You got a 4 is the lowest roll.
Yeah, I got a 6 and a 4.
Okay.
Nice.
So you note that the server goes up to the hostess, and they seem to be conferring, and the server points at your table. Seems distraught
Like
about something.
that.
So cutting the camera back to the two going to the back room. Okay, you're standing outside the private door. I'm gonna let you kind of run this bill.
If anybody, if I say the word spider, I'm gonna need you to come in. Otherwise,
Fighter, is that what you said?
spider.
Oh, spider. Okay.
If I say spider, come in. Otherwise, be ready to intercept anyone that might come out or in.
A butcher nods.
Butcher, I hope your microphone works soon. Right. I will enter the room.
So you're just stepping in?
I I'm going to... Yes. Yes, I am.
You saw the picture already, right? I showed you.
Of her?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. I'll bring her back up again.
As I enter and the door is open, I will knock as I'm inside to announce my
Okay.
presence.
You step in and sort of knock and then close the door. And as you do, she's putting lowering a teacup from her lips down onto the table. And she doesn't turn to look at you. She says, "Yes."
Miss, I hate to interrupt you, but I couldn't but help notice the lovely artwork on your arms. And everywhere else if she has more.
Like up her neck, you can see.
Yeah. Might that
She
be
smiles.
done by the famous Triss?
She smiles, like in her side profile. She doesn't turn to look at you yet.
Sure, sure.
She smiles, and as you say Trish, she nods her head. She says, "I wouldn't have anyone else work on me."
Likewise. I have an appointment. I have an appointment. Out of character. Did I retcon 4 appointments for all of us? Before we
Remember
left?
you asking for an appointment for yourself.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I just left. I have an appointment coming up with her, and I just wanted to say how lovely your tattoos were.
Well, I'm amazed that you found me back here. She actually turns her head and smiles at you. She says, "Please come join me. Let us talk of wonderful art."
I graciously enter and walk over and sit down.
Okay. She clearly on her right arm has this like ivy work tattooing going from her
She's got
shoulder
it. She's got
down to her hand. And she picks up the teapot and sort of gestures like, "Tea?"
I would like to survey the glass she's pouring it into for me to make sure I'm not about to be holding the thing I need to be here for.
No, it's just a teacup. Like it's just plain like colored.
Okay.
You don't even need to
all
make a survey check.
right,
If
good,
you
good,
want-
good. I just want to make
if
sure I'm
you
not
wanna make a
being
survey
given wine out of
I
or
would
tea out of the.
Yeah, if you
survey
want to make a
check.
survey check, you certainly can. But like through obvious glance, this does not have any design on it.
You still might want to serve her to make sure she's not poisoning you.
Well,
It's a white cup with like a gold kind of colored handle.
I'll survey the room to see if I notice the cup.
Okay.
3, 4.
So a 4.
Mhm.
You do not see what you believe to
Would
be what you're
be-
looking for.
Okay. I sit down and graciously take the cup from her and
Okay.
Miss, where do you get the ideas for your tattoos?
Which one? They all have a story.
Oh. I'll first
right
ask her
arm.
about the one on her neck.
The rose, like the flowers.
Yep. I'm not jumping in with the first thing first.
Yeah.
You don't
Building
Right,
rapport.
yeah.
Building rapport.
What do you got that one there for?
Yeah.
She starts regaling you with some fantasy of hers that. Let's cut back to the main room.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Waxing,
Feeding
what are you doing
Sister
back
Crescent. I'm
Yeah,
feeding
Crescent.
Crescent some tea right now.
there? You just kind of like pouring it down her mouth.
Yep.
Or their mouth.
There you go.
So,
Taking delight in my haplessness,
so
pouring it in.
This
you
might
you,
work.
you go to
Yeah.
like pour the tea in, and like the mask is in
Oh,
the way.
tea.
So you kind of like lift the mask and start to pour it, and as you tipping the tea more and more into their throat, like you have to lift the mask more and more often. As you like lift the mask off their face, they come too.
Ah,
So Carson, you wake up and like tea is being force fed down your throat.
I just like spit it out. 'Cause I'm
this tea is
surprised. I'm like,
unacceptable.
"What the fuck is-"
Waiter, there is something wrong with this tea.
Was I just possessed or something?
I think the
Or
tea's gone bad.
something?
Something
so
seriously has gone
with
wrong.
that, the hostess is coming back over, and the waiter is just still standing there near the front. She comes up. She says, "Is there something wrong?"
I would say so. My compatriot here fell asleep waiting for service and has now, upon finally receiving the tea, this spat across the room. Just throwing a big scene. I would like to speak to your manager, please.
I
You're pulling a
am the
Karen.
manager, and you are also in violation of our customer policy.
Customer
policy is
policy?
She gestures to the spirit mask laying on the table in front of you.
My mask?
Are masks not allowed? Where is this display on the wall? Do you not have it displayed proudly? What things you decree your patrons can and cannot wear?
Clearly at the front. She gestures back to the main door.
Very obvious sign.
Yeah, it's just like
I couldn't read your sign.
whispers not allowed.
Accessibility. You need to make that more readable in other languages.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna say that you guys bicker for a little bit. I'm gonna go back
Yeah.
to in the room.
I'm fine with that.
You just Karen learn our language.
I did. But I think I did it the opposite way.
You did.
How dare you only have the one language?
Flames spewed from their mouth.
Flames!
All right. So she finishes her tale. She was so impressed with, but you were very bored of about the roses on her neck.
I'd like to then transition, be like, "Oh, how about your arm? That looks to be one of the fresher."
You gotta talk about the ivy now.
Yeah. I'm gonna segue into. I'm gonna segue it in a way that is because it looks the most recent, which is why I'm changing the subject over to that.
Okay. Jake, you picked up what I was putting down there.
Yeah. That was the train of thought.
Yeah, likewise. That was good. Yeah.
Okay. She says, "Oh, these? Yes, these are very new." And she takes a sip, and she looks at you, and she puts her cup down, and you're holding the cup in your hand, and take a stress. Bill?
Okay.
Look down
Oh.
and you suddenly have the cup you were looking for. Your hand.
And you note that all the cups on the table now have that ivy marking on them, including the one in your hand.
Son of a
Oh.
And the teapot.
It's
Sorry, and the teapot.
spread.
fucking Indiana Jones and the
Oh, it's spreading to all the. It's ivy. It's spreading to all the other cups.
shit.
Okay. So as I see that, I would like to say, "Oh, did you? Is that because of the design on the cups, or did you add that design to these cups? Where were you inspired by that?"
This chinaware here in front of us is quite unique. She takes another sip and puts it down. Take another stress.
Oh, that's not nice.
Says it's given me much inspiration these days and the ability to push myself further than I ever thought I could.
I'd like to set down the cup.
Sure.
And wait, what did she just say? Push herself?
She said she's been able to push herself farther than she ever thought she could. We'll cut back to the front again. So, I'm gonna go with the scene here has escalated, maybe? Are you guys more boisterous?
Look, I just want to sit and enjoy my tea. Don't need any sort of kerfuffle here.
As you say kerfuffle, you hear shouting from the front. No, you cannot come in. No. You cannot come in. You look over. One moment here. I'm going to snatch this away.
type of establishment are you running?
All right. And you see
Racist.
that man,
Oh, the old man.
Oh, it's the old man.
and he's packing some serious heat.
Oh boy.
Sure you don't want to whisper now?
What do you guys do? In the main room.
I'm gonna look at the waiter. Is he regular here?
The waiter's a bit farther away from you guys. The hostess is near you.
Or the hostess? Yeah, the hostess.
Yeah.
Then is he a regular patron of yours? He looks rather menacing.
Not that I'm aware of, but he needs to go because he seems upset. So she's going over to the front, and he's beelining his way into the literally anyone who gets in his way, he's just pushing to the side.
I'm gonna nod to Sister Crescent there, be like, "Mock, we need to go."
While everybody else is just like busy with like this guy, I just sort of get up and go, all this tea has made me had a pee.
the
I
bathroom's
start heading in the
this
direction
way.
of the privy, which is also the direction that everybody else is in.
Okay. So you guys run up to the back, and Butcher's standing there. He kind of acknowledges you, like, "Oh, what's the matter?" And LaShawn, you're here.
We've got the company.
No. Okay.
We've got company. We should go.
All right. I'm gonna cut back into the private room.
Maybe now we should go. He might be here in
so,
search of.
So I'll say. Those are very interesting way to have a tattoo. My next thought for myself was going to be a type of spider.
The spider, you say? With that, the two of you outside, Butcher kind of like perks up. He goes, "It's my turn." He just hits the door and. All right, let me change the music around here because it's getting real.
We're getting close to me
We,
passing
like,
out.
go
I need to
in
make
the
sure you guys
we,
are
like-
here.
Does the door
much?
look like it has any locks? Locking capabilities on it?
Not from the side that you were on. Not from the main hall. Hold on a second here.
I just sort of lean over to Waxy and be like, should we slide in there, lock the door, and be like, we're trying to save you from this madman?
I don't think there was another exit from the room, so we might be boxing ourselves in if we do that. That could be sketch. I was kind of hope we just go in, grab the teacup if it's in there, and leave. Maybe knock someone out as well.
Grab all the teacups.
All the teacups.
Sticking them in my shirt. Yeah, this is totally normal.
Yeah.
We'll just give ourselves little fake boobies.
Bring them all in. Bring them all in.
All right. So Butcher hits the door in. The two of you follow in, or are in the door frame. Butcher looks around, sees the woman, and immediately starts advancing on her, assuming that that's the target.
Give us time to go. Someone with a gun arms here.
I had to take a guess that the old man is also interested and
I'm
on a warpath.
I'm holding an action until this woman reacts to this going on, if that's plausible.
Yeah.
You can just wait and see what she does, I guess.
Can I act a little surprised that these people... Well, no, you just said my name to come out. You've made it known I know you. All right.
I did. Well, that's true. I just said it. Yeah, I said the name.
She
There's
looks
an
at
old
everyone
man
coming
who's
in
headed on a warpath.
and looks back to you. Says, "Are these your friends?" From outside, thunk, thunk, thunk. thunk.
I'll continue it. Ma'am, I think you're in danger. There is a homicidal robot man causing a scene outside.
He's almost on you guys, and as he's advancing
Dive to the
down
side.
the hall to you, Butcher is advancing towards her. Anyone gonna stop anybody?
Does she say or respond or anything to?
Who are you? Are these your friends? Who are you people? Like she's asked Bill's character already.
Okay.
These are my friends, and if they say there's trouble coming, we should be wary. And I'll try to get her attention to look at the door.
You probably have Butcher pivot. to
Butcher's
attack the
walking up
guy.
on her. Like if you
Yeah,
don't
we can
say
Butcher,
anything to stop him, he's gonna grab her.
Butcher spin.
to be like, yeah,
Are you gonna-
just sort of
you
like
gonna call him to heal?
as we mentioned the
Yeah,
the
do
old man on the
180.
warpath, we kind of be like, he might be a good
Good quarry
combatant for testing your metal.
So are you-
Yeah.
Just sort of getting Butcher's attention that maybe he should turn around because there might be something worse.
I'm fine for that.
Butcher turns around and goes back towards the door.
He doesn't have to come all the way over. He can just be like,
Or what did
They
the
have
two of
some
you in the hall
company.
do? Because this guy's about to be on
We're
your
gonna
toes.
move into the room.
Move into the room. Okay, so you step in. Butcher steps to the door.
Can you guys close the door and hold it? Hold the door!
yeah, like
Okay.
the three of us want to hold the door. I'm gonna check to see if there's any locks from this side.
There's a bar on this side.
Fuck. Then yeah,
Like,
once I see that there's that, I just shut the door, lock it, and be like,
Okay.
and push Butcher up against it.
All right, so the three of you reinforce the door. At this point, she stands up. I don't know, Bill. I'm letting you know because you said you might want to react to things that she's doing.
Yep. I'm still holding my ideas.
Okay, all right. She stands up. She sort of flattens her vest out a little bit and plays with her hair for a moment. Says, "Well, seems like this party's over."
Seems
looks
that way,
around.
miss.
Says, "Looks like we're stuck in here as well." I'm up for ideas.
You got a way out?
If
That
we
door.
if we're able to get you out of here safely, might you be open to letting us have some of this Chinaware?
No, she says flatly.
Is this Chinaware particularly important to you?
The important part is us getting out of this room right now. Apparently, there's some robot man with a gun arm outside. Maybe you forgot. She's being very noble,
didn't.
snooty. Bang,
The worst kind.
bang, bang against the door.
Alright, you know what? Maybe he wants you, I think. We can just let him have you. Open the door.
She sighs. She's looking around. She seems to be calculating her options.
Go ahead, Butcher, stop holding the door. Just lift that crossbeam real quick.
Wait. She sort of holds her steeples her fingers to the bridge of her nose. Stands like, all right, what do you want?
I
Some...
believe he just said some of your Chinaware.
We
Sure.
heard...
Here's a fork, a plate. What do you want?
You-
I would
heard
like
you've,
your teapot and a cup.
No.
It's
So, is there something special about your teapot?
Would you like a drink?
Not from that teapot. I think... well, actually, I don't know that. But...
Don't know why you wanted
I'm,
that.
I'm
Bang,
good right now.
Bang, bang against the door.
I'm
I
a
think we all know
collector.
there's
I'm a
magic
clearly
afoot
there's something
here.
about the
it's- I'm a collector of fine art, and your story has entranced me into owning such a
I don't think
lovely, lovely thing.
We can probably stop beating around the bush and just be like, that's a magic teapot and we want it.
If,
She sighs.
if what I said fails, yeah, sure.
So you're saying you're gonna be like, I'm a fine arts connoisseur.
I
and
can't give it to you.
Can't? I won't.
If that's the only price you're willing to pay to help me get out of here, then I'm dead.
In which case, we
Stubborn.
could just take it nonetheless.
Let's take it off your body.
Outside, you hear click.
Oh, it's gonna
Bang,
be
bang,
a
bang,
more
bang,
in a
bang, bang,
minute.
bang. Bunch of gunshots just riddle through the doorway. Everyone make a resistance roll. You may use prowess.
That's the
Only
same.
prowess?
Only prowess.
So I go with how many dots are before the column.
Dose.
Yeah, in the column of prowess.
Oh god.
That's 3.
Oh, 6! Yes! God.
It's the wrong type of die! I got back.
Oh,
back.
ha-
I just grabbed the wrong die. Different set of D6s, not for this game.
Did you roll again, Helena?
6!
Okay. Those of you who got a 6 take a level 1 harm called
Ooh.
Winged. Those of you who got a 4 or a 5 take a level 2 harm called Shot.
Ooh, I need help.
Those of you who got a 1 to a 3 take a level 3 harm called Shot in the Chest.
A torso shot.
Like a lung wound type of thing.
Landry's bleeding.
So if you got a 6, it's a level 1 harm. If you got a 4 or 5, it's a level 2 harm. If you got a 1 to 3, you take a level 3 harm. You may resist that on your own, again, if you want.
I'm fine with the level 1 winged, based on my stress levels.
I should try and resist it. What is that? You roll off your stress, right?
You roll either insight, prowess, or
So
resolve.
you're going to take 6 stress,
Mm-hmm.
again, because it was a resolve check. Or, I'm sorry, prowess, because that's what it was. So it pertains to the thing that it was. So you're going to make another prowess check. I'm going to
Okay.
assign 6 stress to you, and whatever number you get, we're going to take that much stress away from the 6.
Okay, yeah, that's way better than me getting shot in the chest.
Right, and it will
Unless I roll
lower the wound. Yeah.
You'll go
Okay.
from a shot in the chest to a level 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright.
Shot.
I got. Oh, I never dropped the die. I got a 6.
Nice. No stress.
That's a good one.
You take no stress, and you get the level 2 instead.
Oh yeah.
Can someone hold on. I need someone to roll for me because I need to take a shot in the air. Someone roll 3 dice for me.
We each roll a 1. I rolled a 3.
Alright.
Go for it.
I got another 6!
Is everyone rolling 1 for Sean? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah.
Got a 4, and I think Bill got the best. He got a 6.
It's winged. Yeah. Alright, winged.
Oh fuck.
The person
Yeah.
taking up the most space took one of the least
Okay.
amount of damage.
So now there's several holes in several holes in the door. They're about the size of your fist.
Those are really big bullets. I
Uh,
say we let the guy
I-
have her.
I would like to repropose my statement to her for her to muddle over of either you can give it to us willingly and we save your life, or we let him have you and we take it off your dead body. Is your life worth that pot?
Your dead body.
And all the cups.
Alright.
What's
Let
her
her die.
what's her to that? What's her to that?
Sneak through the door to try to be like, sir, please stop. You're only like saying oh we're bystanders. What are you doing? Please don't kill us.
Make a check. What type of check you want to make here?
I don't know. Would that be like a sway or like a consort, maybe?
Yeah, you tell me. What's your intention here? Like,
Are you trying to deceive him into us being just completely helpless, or just being like, hey, we're probably not in the middle of what you need. We could talk about it.
I think like hey, let's maybe talk about this. No
Okay.
need
That's probably
for
what
such
it was.
violence.
yes, consort then.
The one either way, but yeah. Oh, that's a 3.
Hey, you see him pop this cylinder out, and then grab another one from his belt and snap it in and spin it.
He's not down for talking. I say we unleash the butcher. And
Okay.
and see if he comes in for us or for her, because if he does something bad to her, we maybe can do something bad to him after, or if he's coming in and do something bad to us, we're gonna have to do a little double work here.
So you're gonna open the door?
And hopefully you guys also step aside to make a line.
Oh yeah, no, step out.
Just
of the way.
we open the door and go. Don't shoot! Don't shoot! We're opening the door.
No, he's not chatting with none of us. I just
We'll still say it though.
you
He's
can
still
can.
like, don't
but yeah.
shoot! We're opening the door. He's clearly not down for hey, let's chat. But I can at least be like, don't shoot! We're not opening the door.
All right, yeah.
And then like Butcher's just gonna come out swinging.
No. Ideally, we pull Butcher back and prepare to release.
Prepare to what?
Prepare. So, if the situation looks like he will aim at her, we do nothing until after it is done. If he aims at us, release the Butcher.
That's gonna be like a split-second thing that I'm not sure you're gonna be able to react in time to.
Would that be something he can react as a? Oh, they're pointing at me. I'm gonna defend myself and react, or is that not a?
There's no like
Just-
readied actions in this game or anything.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I guess it was pretty much like, we open the door, we look at where the barrel of the gun is. If the barrel of the gun is pointed at her,
If we all take cover so that
It's
there is
gonna
no
be
line of
usually
sight.
pointing down. the
So
hallway.
you gotta remember this, that like I don't roll dice, right? I react to what you're doing.
Yep.
So if you say I attack him, then he like attacks you back. If you don't roll dice, I just say what happens. You
So
open the door, he points the gun, he shoots her in the head, she's dead. Or
Yeah.
like whatever, you know
Yep.
what I'm saying? Like
So
So
would
in-
it be like,
yes.
hey, when we open the door, take cover so you're out of line of sight. If he enters the room, I guess that's the tough part. Like, I want to take a defensive position, and
I
if he
don't think we
come,
can.
yeah,
I don't think narratively we have a way to do that.
I mean there's nothing to even hide behind in here other than the table that's on the floor itself, which is just a low.
no. I'm not
we would
thinking
like-
of
we could, like-
something in the room. I'm saying like if we step to the left, so we're behind the side of the door. If the door opens,
Yeah.
the shooter can't see you. If the shooter enters the room and like turns to us,
Yeah.
boom, combat. Like something like that. Like I don't think we're gonna hide behind anything. I just think we're gonna take a defensive. You can't shoot us when we open
Getting
the
out
door.
of, try to
Okay.
break line of sights.
Yeah. Break line of sight. And if the danger appears to be at us, Butcher will be.
Unleashed.
He's gonna
Okay.
pull up Dave Bautista and just.
we have to, yeah, like we want to see what this man does once we open the door.
Alright, yeah, unless you're engaging with dice rolls, I'm just gonna narrate what happens and it happens. I just want you to understand that.
I mean, does that
Sure.
mean I would say I survey the situation to see if he's after us or her?
Yeah, that sounds pretty clever.
I get
Yeah.
you.
I was gonna say,
Then I
can
would
I
like
try
to.
to like hunt or study the? I don't know if anybody else is better at this. The Chinaware to see if there's one that looks different that is the artifact.
I have a feeling it's the whole
I'm afraid
set.
to attune in this
I-
building.
I have a feeling that it may be the set. It probably starts with the teapot, but maybe involves the cups. So I think more than likely we at least need the pot and a cup. But I'll
Yes,
at the
yes.
same time, if he also starts let's play with the word kerfuffle again. That I might be able to we do a grab and run.
So yeah, why don't if you both want to make checks, that's fine. Apparently the door is coming down or opening up or whatever in a moment.
Yeah.
So Bill, you can make your check. Helena, you can make your check, and we'll see.
I don't get anything.
No.
I'm too frazzled by the situation to like try to notice anything that's different about all the Chinaware, and basically like fuck it, we'll just have to take it all.
So I got a 5.
I rolled very poorly.
He is intently coming in either for her or for the cups, like the china, the way.
Does this gentleman have anything distinct about him? Does he
If
like
it means you
have
die, so be it.
Does he have any like distinctive like gang affiliation signs on him or
So
affiliations?
Let me see.
I'm nervous that he has the task to destroy these, in which case I might need to try to grab them to protect them.
Kicking the door.
Yeah, I'm worried about that too. Feels like I could try to attune. Did I get any knowledge about like what the nature of like how the attuning thing effects work in the building?
When you were out cold, you felt like you were in like an isolation box. So you're reminded of when your time in Iron Hook, where you were put in a straitjacket and basically dropped in a coffin,
Oh, sweet.
but like mentally.
It only lasted, and as long as I had the mask on, it kind of like saved me from something. And as soon as the mask came off, I was fine.
Don't put the mask on.
Yes, that seemed to be like.
Is there a tablecloth on the table?
You tell me.
Yes.
Then sure. Yeah. Okay. There's a tablecloth. Sounds great.
Let's get you and all of this out of here. I'm going to use the tablecloth to gently scoop everything into a type of carryingable satchel. And,
Rucksack.
you know, here we go. I think we're...
The minute you scoop it all up, she runs over and tries to take it all from you. Like she tries to take this rucksack from you. No, you can't have it.
Open that door. We've got a maneuverable situation, and I want to try to position myself so that she is between me and the door.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So you're kind of in a grapple with her. You're trying to spin her.
I want.
Back to the door.
Yep.
Like
yep.
she's a body shield.
Yep.
Okay.
Meat shield. Yep.
Okay. And then someone's gonna throw the door open.
Yep.
Okay. All right. So yeah, Bill. What type of check do you want to make here? The door's opening up. The guy's leveling his arm into the room. Assumingly gonna shoot.
Shoot her.
You tell me what you're doing.
I'm
What dice are
going.
you rolling?
Something to maneuver her into.
That's the problem. I don't have a lot of physical attributes, so
Use your brain. Gotta outthink her. You can see the gunman. She can.
I would. Yeah. All right. Speaking of using my brain, I'd like to survey my situation to see if I can.
Kind of guide her into the right positioning.
Well, not just guide her in the right positioning, but also kind of get myself at a lower positioning so that way there's no pass-through.
So you're trying to.
I'm trying to make her the highest target, the most... Yeah, I want to seemingly get the China and myself to a lower safety threshold than the raised arm of the gun. Can I study the situation? Well, no, I guess survey the situation to get at a safe trajectory.
I'm gonna say that's.
Very difficult.
I'm gonna say that's the factors in hand. Risky 0. So, actually, no, I'm gonna make it even worse. I'm gonna say it's desperate 0. So the position is desperate, and you'll have 0 effect by doing this. It doesn't mean you can't augment that 0 up to something else. But essentially, right now, even if you get a 6, you don't succeed with anything. So you can like push yourself or do something else to increase the effect.
What's a devil's bargain again? Doesn't affect my
Lovely.
stress, but it's something.
A devil's bargain is you'll get 1 extra die to roll on the check. I will propose to you a circumstance where something negative will absolutely happen in favor of you getting an additional die to roll on your check,
Because right
regardless
now.
of the result.
But
of
that
the
wouldn't affect the effect of it, like you're saying.
Yeah, because
just because I get another
6 will
die.
do nothing.
Yeah, I'm getting another
So-
6, but that's not
so
going
to
to do anything,
increase
even
the
if I get a
effect-
6.
You need to push yourself to take 2 stress to increase the effect level.
And then I pass
You
out.
could trade position for effect, which you can't right now because it's desperate and you can't go any lower. So
I don't know if there's a way to succeed this.
I don't think I have the option. I don't think I have anything to.
If someone set up, that would add to the effect. If
Can
there's
I,
a setup. So the only
can I
things are set up
prowl?
and pushing yourself.
Can I prowl set up and like try to sneak a like tabletopper almost?
You gonna try to what?
Sneak up behind her, like slide into position behind her, just to throw her off balance or something.
Uh,
Just help set him up.
Or
I
can you
would-
can you grapple her yourself so I might gain some advantage to increase my effect?
You might be able to. I'm going to consider this a little bit of a flashback since we've kind of already gotten past the point. For 1 stress, you could be hiding beside the door and try to throw his aim off, like with like prowl and like, you
If
know.
I fill my stress
Like,
bar,
you, like,
does that
hide-
take me out.
Yes.
Yeah, that's why
are
I
out of-
can't-
You are out
I
of the
can't
scene.
do.
Yeah,
I can't do that.
yeah,
Okay,
I
I could do that,
can't do
though.
anything because if I take 2 stress, then my bar is full.
Yeah, if your bar
Could
fulls,
you-
you're out of.
Yeah.
You want to do that, Helena? You want to like?
Yeah. Because I was
Okay.
trying to figure out something to do, like, so, and I was kind of thinking of, like, pressing myself basically up against the wall that's he's gonna be coming into. In which case he won't really see me, like, I'll be there, but, like, he's kind of focused. And then, I guess what I could do is I could just sort of prowl, I think, as sort of like a hidden thing, so that, like, I'm hiding, and then I kind of, like, chop his hand up so that
Try
his
to whack
hand
his
his
hand
hand has to go up
Yeah,
so he won't
up
hit
his
anybody.
aim.
So yeah. So do you want to take 1 stress to basically? I wouldn't even make your roll. I mean, we can call it prowl, but it'll be a setup.
Yeah.
Like,
Exactly.
all right, we're gonna open the door and I'm gonna step through. Are you okay with that?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll add this narration. So Crescent, take a stress. So Bill, you're gonna grab the tattooed woman in the bag and kind of spin her as a body shield. The doors burst open, and Crescent is standing by to like knock his aim off. He doesn't step into the room, and he barely even extends his arm. He kind of keeps it bent at that 90 degree from his elbow. But Helena, your character sees just barely the tip of the barrel in view, so you know he's there. And you slip in underneath him and try to push his arm up, but it's like locked into place because it's a robot arm. But you do you're like, come on, and you're just trying to do anything you can to wiggle it, which gives Bill the +1 effect to like barely have a chance to pull anything off here.
So you still need to roll a 6.
So Bill, yeah, desperate, limited. Now, you have a chance.
You'll earn an XP.
You'll earn, yes, you will earn an XP.
I'm so nervous right now.
Good. I'm glad I'm telling a
Yes!
titillating story.
Oh no, that's yeah.
There it is.
6.
What'd you get?
6.
You got a 6? Oh, all right. Okay. So, Crescent's like hanging on to him, like trying to like set up like an arm bar or like bite him and anything they can to like wiggle the arm.
Oh my
And,
god, I can't
Crescent-
take tonight.
Crescent, you see his thumb come up on that like robot arm, and then it just like snaps down. Ba, 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 ba. So he doesn't really so much squeeze the trigger as his thumb fans the hammer. of that like robotic arm, and just litters the room with shots. Bill, as you're trying to use your powers of perception to determine the best course of action here, you remember that he blew holes the size of your fist through the door, and that these rounds are probably going to just slice through her and you.
Yep.
So you decide the best bet is to go prone, and you just drop to the ground. You don't get wounded, but she retains the sack, and just holes are just cutting through her, and red mist is shooting out the other side, and holes are punching through the bag as you're hearing crunch, crunch, crunch. And she drops to the ground in a heap. And
Can I
you
try
got
to
6, right?
Yeah, can I try to like soften the
A single teacup that doesn't look like it's too broken rolls. Let me see.
It's Chip. Get Chip.
Oh my god, it's Chip from Beauty and the Beast.
This teacup rolls out from the rucksack just in your reach.
Yeah, I'm gonna pocket that.
Okay, so you grab that. With that, this guy here looks at Crescent hanging from his arm, and lifts just like up, and looks at you dangling from the revolver.
Give an audible wee.
He sort of like shakes you to try to shake you off.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff.
What does Butcher do at this point?
He's probably gonna start attacking this guy.
Okay.
At least like throw a punch.
I assume I look him dead in the eye and I'm like, I assume your work is done here.
He pops the cylinder out with you like hanging, and puts a new one in.
Ooh! That's it. Time to use a blade or two to chop off his fucking thumb.
His robotic metal thumb.
Yeah. Butcher, clear path.
Butcher, cut off the whole arm.
If Butcher could put him into the side wall so we can run by him, that would be probably helpful.
No.
Butcher could, but he'd knock himself out in doing it. Because he's at 8 stress.
Ooh boy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
We're all getting hurt.
Do we want to try to run?
The guy,
I
the
was trying
old
to.
man says, "Give me the China set."
Just destroyed the China set.
I'll pick up all of the broken pieces and just
Pile it on the
just be like, take it. This is all that you left of it.
So you like throw it on the ground, and Helena, do you let go of his arm finally?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, no, it's
Jump
it's
and
on the
scuttle to the
ground.
side.
Like it's already on the ground, right? Like I'm just pointing out the damage he's done.
Helena was hanging onto his arm.
Oh no, I meant you said I drop it on the ground. Oh, you meant
I
she
figured
drops
you like
her.
picked it up and like tossed the sack to him. Like,
Yeah. Well, like I'm if he it broke when it landed. Yeah. So I'll pick up the sack and I'll bring it to him and be like, this is all that's left of it after you blew her to smithereens.
so he
This
takes
is
it
all
from
that's
you.
left, laddie. You destroyed it all.
He drops it on the ground and crushes it with his boot. Steps back, points to the ground, and he just puts a whole bunch of holes in the ground.
Excuse me, sir. Is
Like
there something
shooting.
you know that we don't about China? Where?
With that, he
Just
tips
ignores
his
me and walks away.
he tips his hat, and he says, "Don't drink from it, or you'll end up like me." And he turns and he walks away.
Badass.
Yeah, it's like,
And-
if you don't want to have a giant arm that can destroy everything, don't drink from
Right.
that cup. I have mixed feelings right now.
And the score's done.
Do you
All
have?
right.
Do you have a name?
Does he have a name?
Oh yeah.
I need to write about you in my memoirs.
I actually forgot to get her name too. But
I'm Luca Noble.
The important stuff, right?
Good
Right?
idea. See if she's got any money.
I gave him a name, but I realized I didn't give him an alias. So hold on.
that was a lot of fun. But I'm so stressed out right now from so many of those roles.
Good.
That
Good
was
story
great.
then, right?
I mean, the stress of my
And
character
I think-
equals
and
the
then
stress of
after
my
he
person.
walks out, right? Like while he's gathering the attention of everybody else, we sneak out the fucking back.
Yep.
Yeah.
The way that
Jake
Waxing
came in,
We just
yeah.
slide out the back and slip away. Like, no, man, this is all him, all him. We had nothing.
I like that idea.
Can't believe that I did not give him an alias. Hold on.
Did
Shame on me. I gave him a real name, but that's irrelevant because he's not going to tell you that.
It's not.
But
Sir,
he looks
sir,
back.
what is
you
your
don't
name?"
earn my name yet.
Must know how to write about you in our memoirs.
Clint Westwood.
I'm trying to find Westwood. Yeah, okay, that's pretty cool, right?
Clint Westwood. Eastwood's my cousin.
Yeah, no, I like Westwood. I'll go with that. He says Westwood. And sure, just meanders off. People are like yelling and screaming and running away.
And while they're all fleeing from him, we go the other direction and slink away.
All right, Westwood. Let me write that down. Right down. Tea shop. Westwood. Okay, very good. All right. Did we have fun?
Yes.
Hope we did. Feels like yes. Gritted teeth.
That was so nerve wracking.
call it
We
that.
got it though, right?
Yeah, it
The wheel is
seems like we
finished.
got
Something.
something. Let's
The wheel is finished.
let's get to all right. You are meeting with Hummingbird. Quick roleplay here. Just, did you get it?
Yeah. Did we? I assume we talk
there.
about this on the way about whether or not we want to give him the artifact.
Yes. You have time to correspond with one another. But
Currently, I don't have any issues with it. It definitely makes me suspect, just in general. But I mean, who doesn't want magic items?
Well,
That's exactly it. I was wondering, do we want to keep it for ourselves? I mean, we went through all this work, and I don't know if maybe perhaps we want it for our own uses, but I know you were looking into it to see if perhaps we wanted to get it back later.
so, well, there's two routes. There is already a narrative in place where Mr. Westwood has, in public, destroyed all of the china. And on the
That's
off
true. We can
chance
claim
that
to
there...
not have it anymore.
Yep, because there could be some corroboration. They could go find the location, see everything was destroyed. He may even been sent by him, and it's just us versus him, and you wanted to see who could do
I
it better.
like that. I like that.
Because if it was us versus him, and this was a test, then we would want to give it to him. So, part of my thought process is I'm learning all I can about it to see if this is something that could nip us in the bud later, and that we would want to change our relationship
I'm a
with
fan of that.
this
I'm a fan
guy,
of this.
or maybe later try to get it back. So I'm all for giving it to him as we passed the test, increasing our good standing, and later on maybe having to deal with this, knowing more about it to what could happen, and that's my my scheming brain thought
Your
process.
cup of tea, you might say.
Oh, let me mute the storyteller and ruin the rest of the evening. Just kidding. Well played.
What do you think, Crescent? You want to
I
keep
think-
it? You want to give it?
I think some part of me wants to keep it just because it's a cool, spooky artifact, and we could probably get some use out of it. But I also have no idea what it does, and so that might just be like unnecessarily pissing off Hummingbird for not a lot of gain.
Let's yeah.
You guys
So
should
I
ask
like it.
Butcher what he thinks.
What is
What do you
Sure, what do you think?
Butcher want to beat someone up.
Yep.
Why didn't you let me kill that guy?
It sounded like he had a long day. I'm nervous that he fell asleep on us while he's just listening.
Yeah, I have my theories. But...
That he just like fell asleep.
Yeah, but we'll get him later.
Passed out, fell asleep. Words are important.
I did hear he was drinking earlier, so
Yep, that's part of what I think. I'm just gonna
The
let that go.
I mean, the T set did seem to like be like a stress transference type thing, and
I-
that's just kind of meta knowledge. But that could be fun, like using that for Umbral, like using it to give Umbral more power or something like that.
But think about this too. If it
On a
was
macro level.
if you had to have 2 cups to perform the ritual, she sipped.
One's
I
useless.
took stress. One's useless, and that way we don't piss off somebody with useless access. So
And maybe we use it to get more magically talented.
or we find out he has another, and then later on we can deal with that situation. So I
Use it
think,
against them.
yeah, I'm okay with just giving it up, learning more about it, feeling like it's rather innocuous at this point.
I guess then my only thing is that I might want to do some magic at it to try to glean some any knowledge off of it before we hand it over.
Can we do that in a safe place where if you pass out again, you won't be?
I will allow you to make one roll.
That's pretty much all I wanted. I just wanted one attune roll to just sort of glean any sort of mystical information by touching it with the ghost field.
Sure.
All
right.
Pass out again.
I definitely have my mask on. I'm not
Okay.
inside the tea
Yeah,
house.
you're
now
not
when
in the
we
tea
do this,
house, no.
obviously. So I'm feeling much more chill about this. 6.
Alright, yes, this is clearly an item of great power. It does pertain, like, mechanically to transference of stress, and you need to do something to bond to it in order for it to work for you.
Got to spend an hour and attune to it. Gotcha.
Kinda. It's kinda how it works. So, very powerful item, pertains to transferring stress, and it doesn't just simply work. Like, there's a process to get it to, like, to be bound to you.
Gotcha. Hence why she had to use magic ink to ink it so that she was magically bound.
Oh, because she had it tattooed on herself.
As I said, random noble lady. I mean, I don't really care, but
That makes sense.
Yeah, I'll stick with my idea of giving it
Let's
up.
take note of the designs on it.
Sure.
Yeah.
If she tattooed herself with it, maybe we use that later, and we tattoo ourselves with it, and we can take it, give him stress.
Okay.
I must say, I'm definitely indulging my vice this downtime.
So,
Yeah.
Me too.
we're cutting to Hummingbird then?
Thanks, so.
Yep.
Right. So, he's standing there before you in his black and white film-looking tones and his rainbow eye. Or eyes.
Where do we meet? Where do we meet with him at? Like a tavern or like?
Yeah,
a
he
place,
is just
or...
some secluded hideaway. Like every time you meet with him, it's somewhere else.
On a park bench.
Yeah, he keeps rotating, and he's very shifty that way.
Mm-hmm.
You're not even sure where like his lair is.
Sure.
He says, "So, did you get it?
Well, we got one of it.
That's some of it.
There was more than one.
Oh my, yes, it was a whole tea set. And some giant man destroyed them all, and I was able to get away with this. Present teacup.
Produce the teacup."
Yeah.
Okay. Says, "All right then." He holds his hand out.
Do you have any particular enemies in mind for using it against?
figure out what it does first. He's still holding his hand out.
I like that
Well,
we
just-
all.
When I said I
tell him
present the
what we
teacup, I put the teacup in front of him or in his.
Okay, you take it from him. Okay.
Yeah. I fully
All right.
present it and give
What
it.
did you
Yep.
All right. He slides it over.
did you come to be interested in this artifact?
It's clearly a item of great power. I'm sure you figured that out in your score.
Oh yes, of course.
Tell me more about this man.
He was like a big robot man.
I believe his name was Westwood.
Westwood.
He stares at you unblinking. Westwood.
He had
Like he's taking mental note.
he had an arm like a mechanical gun.
His arm, I think his arm was mechanical, and then he also had a gun.
Well, the gun's mechanical, the arm's mechanical. It's probably all the
Excuse
same.
Yeah.
Excuse me. So sorry.
But
I
we
apologize to
were
any audience.
we were
Anything else?
the woman who had this. He blew her away.
Very well. I'll make note that she's been removed from the board.
Do you know who she was? I don't think I forgot the name.
She's dead now. That's all that matters. The authorities will be coming to collect her soon, I'm sure.
Hopefully
they're
the
spread
spirit
rather
doesn't
thin.
haunt us.
Don't give the spirit wardens too much of a hard time. They're rather spread out. Like you just said, we don't need any ghosts coming and tracking us down.
Naturally. Though I've
Sister
I mean, I've
Crescent,
heard-
yeah, we know. We don't want that at all. I don't like that at all times.
As it is, you'll be dealing with extra heat on from your score having her dead.
Yeah.
I didn't kill her.
It
gonna do with her dead.
And I don't
doesn't
bel
matter. Mechanically, it doesn't matter. You get extra heat if anybody dies. So he says, all right then, which reward shall you have? Do you want me to spread word of your exploits, or do you want money for your vaults?
Oh fuck, we should have talked about that on the way over here.
Maybe money for the vaults.
we need to be
I
able
don't think
to
we want to be known. I don't want to be known for like killing people for.
No,
artifacts.
yeah, this is not a. No, we need to be able to spend some money to help make some money. Make sure that we're more successful for you in the future. We'll gladly take the money.
We need to have a pizza party for the crew.
Extra coin then, very well. From like the table he's sitting at, or wherever, he just slides out from underneath a lockbox. Pick it up. It's clearly full of coin. So you're going with the 2 rep in the 6 coin, right?
Nice I am.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So we'll kill that scene there, and let's get to the post game. So first is XP, because I always forget XP. So if you did any desperate rolls along the way,
I think
Those
I
are
had
there.
one of those.
I
What
believe
does it
that
go
was
under?
I think that was the only one. So it goes under whatever the check you made was in.
Survey, so that gets that one. Okay.
So you get insight.
So you get, if it was survey, you get 1 XP in under insight.
Correct. I'm good.
All right, so I'm going to ask a couple questions here. These will be individual ones first, and then after that, there'll be ones for everyone. Helena, I have your character sheet here first. Do you feel your character addressed a challenge with knowledge or arcane power?
Oh, all the time. Everything was arcane power. I start off with the modernizing and tuning all over the place, and tried to use some knowledge. Not well, but tried to use knowledge to address the runes at the door, and general knowledge stuff with
So 2 XP over 1, right?
and
Okay. All right. Bill, I have your sheet up next. Did you address a challenge with calculation or conspiracy?
Many times.
Especially at the end there, that Hail Mary roll. You're like, all right, I can think my way through this.
Oh my god.
How to think your way through a combat.
Alright, 2 XP then there, many times. Sean isn't up, but I'll put it to the group. Do you feel that Butcher addressed challenge with violence or coercion?
Yeah. I
Yeah,
think he probably did that.
he did that for the distraction for sure.
So should we give him 0, 1, or 2 XP, do you feel?
I think one's fine. He probably would have gotten
One.
to 2 had he been able to be awake
Yeah.
for it.
If he was,
Yeah.
if he was functional?
Yeah.
I think that's pretty much what it comes down to. Is it's like what he was able to actually do. I would say definitely like a 1, but if he'd been on the board for the second half of that, I don't know what happened. He probably would have been able to earn himself a 2 with his own ideas.
Okay, well, we'll give him the 1. Okay, alright. And then, Jake, did you address a challenge with stealth or evasion?
Yeah, I think so.
Say
I walked in
1 or
back
2
doors.
XP?
Parkour.
Would you say 1 or 2 XP?
Maybe
Did you
2
do
XP
it, or
this
did you do it a
time.
lot?
I think I did it a lot this time.
Okay, alright, 2 XP then.
Evasion.
And then for everybody now, you can simply take it if you did it. If you're taking 2, please let me know because I'd like to hear why you think so. All right, again, this is for everyone. You expressed your beliefs, drives, heritage, or background. If you didn't feel you did it much at all, it'd be 0. If you felt you did it at least somewhat, it'd be 1. If you think you did it significantly, it would be 2. Again, if you're doing 2, please let me know.
Does,
If you're doing
does,
1, you
does rolling my accent count as my heritage?
yeah.
I'd say like 1. I use the accent, and I kind of you mentioned, oh, it feels like you were in the thing. I'm like, oh, sweet. It feels like I was back home.
This is kind of
Took
a
a
nice
little
place.
nap.
I don't want to leave.
I
Yeah,
mean, woke me up.
I'll take a 1 there.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'll take a 1.
All right. You struggled with issues from your vice. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm getting very sleepy. Or trauma, which and none of you have during this session.
No, I did not.
No.
Did I deal with ghost
Although you
possession?
got stress.
I got stressed. I got some trauma in my life, but no.
Almost.
Yeah, if you
Almost
fill
getting
if you fill
trauma.
your stress track, you gain a trauma. All right, very good. Then cutting over to the crew sheet for XP. Did the crew advance the agenda of your deity or embody the precepts in action?
No,
0, 1, or 2 XP.
really.
I mean, the problem is trying to figure out what the agenda is of our deity.
Well, I don't.
I mean, they're
feel-
radiant and transcendent, so I mean, we didn't.
Yeah, and we didn't really reference or utilize much of our deity in the conversations or the process, so I feel like it's a 0.
I would say that it's a 0.
I was trying to think like what I was like embody its precepts in action, so that even if we weren't doing anything directly, like was there any way that we were?
Yeah. I mean, a
Embodying
lot
it,
of
and
that
I'm
would
like,
come
nah.
to like you guys doing consecrations because you picked that as your thing, and like blessing ships and
Yeah.
referencing that like we hunt the leviathans, even though they're like the children of our god or of our deity. It's
Yeah, she gives them. She births them to the world so that their lifeblood can protect us.
exactly, and that wasn't really brought up.
Yeah.
or done.
Yeah,
All right. Did the crew contend with challenges above your current station?
I think with that guy,
Felt like
maybe.
it.
Yeah, I was going to say, overall, you
Westwood,
said that you
maybe.
built it so that it was at our level, but that guy, I don't know.
Yeah.
Does that
I
guy
didn't
make it a
make
1?
it-
In because I felt that the story was kind of lingering. I'm like, all right, this is just. So I will say that that's 1 XP worth because yes, I did kind of try to build it to your tier, but at the end I kicked it up a serious notch. I was like, all right, here we go.
Yeah, I think even also like going in and dealing with like these like high hoity-toity things kind of feels like above our tier 2. Like that whole scene, I think, with the tea house, I think, kind of made it feel a little more like out of our
Above
depth.
your station, yeah. So I'll give you 1 XP for the crew. So that's crew XP. Oh, pardon me. Not playbook XP. All right. Did you bolster your crew's reputation of being subtle, or did you develop a new reputation?
I think we did a pretty good job being very subtle this time. Like not.
And we
Like,
didn't
that
want
kind
to
of
take the
attention.
Leaving someone
extra.
murdered in the tea house.
We didn't want to take the extra
But
rep.
yeah, we didn't upplay it.
So we didn't take a new one.
I mean, I will reference that your opening scene outside of your lair,
We
one of
did
your
cause a
crewmates
big fight.
made a big scene in a fight and basically got arrested for a while. Although once you got inside, it was low key and you kind of like went along with it.
Yeah.
The tea house. You spit tea and then argued with the hostess.
We did cause a scene there.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then like the fighting at the end wasn't.
I suppose I don't usually see causing a scene as being like anti-subtle, but yeah.
I feel that you weren't subtle.
Yeah. We weren't exactly like
We didn't blend
making
well.
our way in and out without
Yeah,
drawing
we
any
didn't
attention.
blend.
So like,
Yeah. All right, so 0 there. Did express the goals, drives, inner conflict, or essential nature of the crew?
we had some moments here and there of like our inter-party like
No
dynamics.
more than a 1.
I think
would
even
say
just the
a one.
conversation
like a
about
one.
that, the fact that we're all a little bit good at something, essential nature of the crew, and
Yeah.
Okay, I'll say-
like
I'll say
our conversation on the way back about like what the plan is with the cup and dealing with this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like I think the little story bits even too of like.
Yeah, that's true.
Was it?
Yeah, because
we said
that's the
some,
role
there was
play.
something that came up about Sister Waxing's jealousy.
Yes, a few little touches did come in. Yeah, so I'll say 1 XP there. All right, that's all.
Just drink your tea.
That's all.
So,
the XP.
so the cult, right where it says special abilities, we do 2 XP there, and we got 2 more rep, right? But the coin down there too. You said we had
Yes.
6
So
coin?
you're getting 6 coin, which you currently have 1 coin. So 1, 2, 3 of it gets put into your vault, and then you run out of room. You can't hold any more coin there. So that means it has to be distributed to crew members. So there's 3 more coin that needs to be given out to characters.
Excuse me.
I say we each get 1.
Wait, so
We fill up. So under the coin section, we don't have any vaults.
Oh, we
so,
don't
like,
have a vault.
We can
So-
only,
okay.
we can only hold 4.
no, I
If
got
we increased our
yeah,
vault,
yeah.
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 If we eventually get the vault crew upgrade, we would
Yeah.
be able to fit 8. And the second one would
Yeah.
double it again. So
Uh,
instead, we end up with 4 total in there, and then each of us who are at present
Present.
here will have 1
sure.
on our personal sheet, which we can use for things like acquiring assets or
I got
Downtime.
Taking extra actions. Yep, downtime actions. Okay.
and then
So-
and you said we're getting heat too, right? That's coming up.
Yes, we will
That's
get to
coming
that
up.
when we get to.
you
Entanglement.
always get heat.
But our personal
yeah.
XP is done, so I can toss.
Yes,
through-
personal XPs is done. Yeah.
Okay, so I got 3. I could either
We're-
get a prowess
our
or a
crew
resolve.
XP Our crew XP is at
That's
4,
not.
correct?
Oh yeah. What's that?
Our crew XP is at 4, correct?
The crew XP is at 4. Yes. Yep.
Just
So yeah,
wanted
the
to check.
XP that I just assigned to you to your playbooks, you can assign anywhere you want on your character sheet. But yes, the crew XP is at 4.
Yep. So
Fuck, maybe I think I'm getting another playbook ability.
Well, now I don't know what to do. I feel like I need to. I think I'm going to put all of these in resolve, which will max out that section, which means I can put a dot in something.
And remember, no more than 3 dots in any given attribute.
Oh, that's fine. I definitely am diversifying at this point because these checks for reaction are killing me.
Yeah.
I need a second
Yeah.
dice. So at this point, I'm thinking either I want command or sway.
Well, I will let all of
Or
you
do I want
consider that while I keep
finesse?
moving forward.
I'm probably just going to take my 3 XP I got and put it all into my playbook and get a new playbook attribute.
Okay.
We learn that ritual so we can start consecrating places with magic.
Oh, I completely
Yeah.
forgot
So
about that
if you-
mechanic.
If you do increase anything, let me know. Actually, some of you did some stuff in your downtime. Yeah. Helena, what did you gain? You gained something in your downtime,
Yeah, at
right?
the end of last downtime, once we
Yeah.
were all done with it, I completed my resolve track and took a point of sway.
Sway. Okay, so you have 2 in sway now, right?
One. I have 1 in sway. I didn't have anything in sway before.
Why did I have 2 for you or 1 for you? All right, so I have 1 in hunt,
Hmm?
1 in study,
Hmm?
1 in prowl,
Hmm?
2 in attune,
Hmm?
1 in command,
Hmm?
1 in consort, and I had 1 in sway.
You might have just already updated it because
Oh,
I
okay.
mentioned it in the downtime which one I was taking.
Yeah, that's probably what I did then. Look at me, I was proactive. Did anyone else gain anything in the downtime? That
I
might
got
have forgotten?
1 XP in resolve. But
Wait.
or I'm sorry,
Yeah,
2
I'm not-
XP in resolve. 2 XP.
Just if you actually cash it in. I don't
Actually cashed it. No.
No, okay. All right, very good. Yeah, I only care if you cash because I'm not actually tracking your XP. I trust you.
Okay.
I just want to know if you get something new, like you gain a new dot in something. That's okay. All right. So for heat, let's do rep first. You get in 2 rep, so that puts you guys at 3 rep total, right? Okay. All right, and then for heat, let's see. So this is base. 0 heat if it was smooth, quiet, and there was low exposure. 2 heat if it was contained, standard exposure. 4 heat if it was loud and chaotic, high exposure. 6 heat if it was wild and devastatingly exposed. There's additional 1 heat for high profile or well-connected target. Add 1 heat if the situation happened on hostile turf. Add 1 heat if you are at war with another faction. Add 2 heat if killing was involved. All right.
Oh my
So-
god, does that mean we just got a wanted level? I was counting that out as you were saying.
So you're getting a base of 2 heat for someone dying. Someone had been killed, whether you killed them or not.
Yeah.
Bodies draw attention.
They were high to do, so that was another,
Yeah,
right?
high profile target. That's an additional heat. Add 1 heat if the situation happened on hostile turf. I forget what I read about. What did I say about
You said
Well,
it
we're
counted
not
as
host-
hostile turf.
Well, I thought we weren't hostile
operations
with
against
anyone.
nobility in Brightstone are hostile turf and generate extra heat. So yes, so that counts too.
Because
So
she
that-
was noble, it counts as hostile.
So we get another
Right.
1 or another 2?
So that's 4 from that, and now I need you, for each of you to agree with me on what level of exposure do you think occurred? Was it low exposure, smooth and quiet, standard exposure, contained, high exposure, loud and chaotic, or devastatingly exposed, wild?
I think it was either the
Yeah,
contained or the one right above it.
Yeah, I was gonna say like a 2 or 4 because we did a pretty good job not having the heat. Oh,
Really sorry there, I hung up on all of you.
How
it's
dare
fine.
you?
I was saying that I was thinking it was either the 2 or the 4 because although there was somebody who died and like stuff like that, we didn't really bring a lot of attention to ourselves, and there's a lot of like plausible deniability of like having been somebody else who did the murder, which is what the biggest heat was. And some of the tension we drew was purposeful, not necessarily heat drawing. You know what I mean?
And we did leave
Yeah,
out
so,
the back
like, all
door
the- all
so
the
people
things
didn't
that
see
were-
us.
Everything that was tacked on the end about like high profile target and hostile turf and da-da-da, don't let that count towards your exposure level. Those are
Yeah.
their own things that are already being applied.
Oh, I
So
know, no.
just take the narrative as a
I think
whole.
pretty contained. Like
So,
it's
like,
in
the
the tea
standard-
shop and on the street. Like those are the only places it's going to affect. I don't think it's going to really spill too much more over.
Well, like
Yeah.
we were loud and boisterous, not near the other stuff, and that was like a contained situation of doing that. It wasn't that we did something and we're like, "Oops, you saw us." It was like, "Hey, let's make some noise," and it wasn't all of us. And then
I definitely think contained is probably good because like of the attention we drew, it was purposeful. So like we were purposefully trying to gain attention. So that's a very controlled situation. And then any other time, it wasn't like it was devastating or anything like that. Like, oh no, I like didn't read the sign on like this tea shop or something.
Yeah.
Like that's not gonna like nobody's gonna really care. I'm gonna be, oh sorry, I didn't read this. I didn't see the
Like,
sign. Like
I can see like our little kerfuffle with the maitre d and stuff being brushed under the rug because like they were obviously very concerned and knew who this Westwood guy was. They're like, he's not allowed to be here. Oh no, get him out of here. Like he's the more of the issue, I think.
And we left out the back.
He
We
also had
didn't
a
leave with him.
gun arm.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
He stood out way more.
He did
So,
a
like-
really good job of drawing a lot of attention away from
It's like
us.
we're like we hide in his attention, kind of.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll call that
Like a two.
two. All right, so 2, 3, 4,
That puts us as a 1, 2, 3,
5,
4,
6.
5, 6.
6. You're getting 6 heat, and you currently have 0 according to my math. So
Mhm.
1,
I think we
2,
cleared it.
3, 4,
Yeah.
5, 6. Okay, not
So-
wanted yet.
So our cult only has 3 rep now? Because I thought we got 2, and we already had 2.
Only had 1 because we had to spend 1. We got 2 last time, but we had to spend 1 on our entanglement.
Oh, I missed that
Awesome.
part.
So we
I
so we
missed that
ended up
part.
with only
Yeah,
one at the
Which
end.
is coming up next. Entanglement. All right.
No, heat level is so,
So what's
high.
so question? I had the 3 points, and I have a playbook. Can I spend it there instead of on my abilities?
Yep. You just put it in the playbook XP tracker, and once that's full, you erase them all, and you gain a new playbook ability.
I can't increase my playbook with downtime. That's just my other thing.
No, you can't.
You can't.
You can only
You can-
train in attributes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Or
okay.
actually,
you,
I'm sorry, that's not true.
you can train in
uh,
playbooks. You just only get 1 XP.
Yeah,
Interesting.
you can train in a playbook. I apologize. That is correct.
Well, I'm gonna do 1.
Yeah, if you train in resolve because of your crew upgrade, you get 2 XP instead of 1.
I'm pretty sure my downtime is gonna be continuing the long term.
All right,
thing.
let's see here.
Stress.
Well, I know one of mine is going to be Indulge Vice.
Yeah.
All right.
Indulge Vice.
I've calculated the table for entanglements. I need someone to roll a d6. Who's got it?
We got it.
Fate of the crew.
A 4.
4.
It's not bad. That's not bad. Not bad.
Demonic notice or show of force.
No.
I don't know
Don't
where
notice
to
me,
put my
senpai.
XP.
All right, I will read both of these off to you, and we can discuss because I like you guys to have options in your fate. So the first option is demonic notice. A demon approaches the crew with a dark offer. Accept their bargain, hide until they lose interest. You forfeit 3 rep if you do that, or deal with it in some other way. The show of force is a faction with whom you have a negative status, which currently is the Grinders or the Star Followers. Let's see. The faction with whom you have a negative status makes a play against your holdings. Give them 1 claim, which you don't have any of, or go to war, drop to -3 status. If you have no claim, you lose 1 hold instead. So you can either have a demon approach you with a dark deal that's probably not going to be good. Demons are like way above your tier right now. Or either the Grinders or the Star Followers, my choice. It's probably going to be the Star Followers because, rival
Makes sense.
cult.
Bravo Cole.
And you haven't really done anything with the blessing of the ships and whatnot, is going to press on you. And because you don't have any claim, you would lose 1 hold. So you would go from a tier 0 strong gang to a tier 0 weak gang.
I almost want to do
What
that
is-
even.
Right? What is the method by which one increases from weak to strong?
So you have to fill your rep up. When you do, you check to see if you're weak or strong. If you're weak, become strong, erase all your rep, just like you do your XP, and build it up again. If you fill up your rep and you check to see if you're weak or strong, if you're strong, there's a series of things that you need to do to become the next tier. So you'll go from tier 0 to tier 1. You'll clear all your rep, and then you start out as weak, but you'll be on the next tier. And there's some bonuses that come with that too. A lot of generalities are assumed in tier. So things are very strongly tied to your tier in a very general way that affects you in many ways. Because it's like an overall sort of point in which is referenced.
I don't like the idea of us getting set back that way, because it sounds like we're already not too high.
Yeah.
I mean, we're tier 0 strong, so like if we go down, we'd be at literally the weakest you can possibly be.
Yeah, if you're tier 0 and weak, it's very easy to find you out and pick you off. Like your lair can become exposed. The fact that you have it hidden is great, but that's not gonna, like, people will start like snooping around and like actively trying to find you.
I feel like I'd rather have to deal with the demon.
Yep.
That's also a big deal though too. Like,
Oh yeah.
Like,
but
that's a very big deal in this world. Like demons are
not
way more than you are.
I was trying to be like, hey man,
We don't have to
I got
piss
that
them off,
demon
that's the
blood.
thing.
My friend here's got some demon blood. We can work this out.
We can work with the demon. I'm not saying we work against the demon.
this,
And
this-
the thing is, so he would show up. So it's described as a demon shows up and like offers you deal.
Yeah, and you either accept it, or you hide from them, which you lose 3 rep, and then that's just it. We ignore it; they're gone. But you'd lose 3 rep, or you deal with it in some other way.
So
if you,
it sounds like worst case scenario there, we lose 3 rep. Whereas if we go the other route, we're effectively losing 1, 2,
And?
3, 4, 5. 6,
you're losing
7,
like
10
a whole,
rep.
a whole slice.
bring us
Yeah.
the mental gymnastics, Patrick. Bring us your demon.
Okay, so do you guys want to go with the demon then?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
We said
So
worst case scenario, we lose
We'll
our
lose
rep.
the rep. Well,
We
I will
lied.
lose the rep.
Well, I will need some time to prepare what the demon is
Absolutely.
doing, but I will try to do that as soon as I can for you. Hopefully by tomorrow, maybe.
Take your
With
time.
that, it leads us to our last tidbit before the end of the night of me asking you how much fun you had. Is showing you the mission list. What scores are up to, coming up?
Pat, while you're bringing that up, I put all of my XP in Resolve and gave myself a sway.
Okay.
You mean all the sisters get together and just start trying
Sway.
to sway each other.
Yeah.
Teach Gibbous how to sway.
You're all trying to like coax each other on, like, do stupid shit.
No, you do it. No, you do it.
All right. So here's the current mission list that you can
Play
pick from.
Truth or Dare for
Some of them you've already heard. Bluecoats have set up watchtowers and checkpoints to search for weapons and pad their arrest quotas. This needs to be broken up. This mission is being provided to you by Hummingbird. Also note that it hasn't been selected twice now, so there will be an increase in reward, but also an increase in difficulty. A delivery needs to be made from point A to point B extremely quickly. Very quick. Quicker than you could probably normally manage. Delivered by Hummingbird. Again, this has been not selected twice, so that's 2 increases in reward, but also 2 increases in difficulty. An odd group of fellows roams the streets, claiming to be looking for someone to whom they must join. Infiltrate their group and find out what they are going on about. By Hummingbird, again, 2 bumps.
Oh, that sounds like a good one.
Perform a break-in. Make it look like a normal burglary. Throw off the scent by planting an item. By Hummingbird. 2 bumps. A gang wants someone to be made an example of. Some low-level crew is looking for help on this. 1 bump. A crew of hawkers' last shipment is far bigger than they can have stashed away safely. They are discreetly reaching out in need of help to dispose of all their excess product without disabling their market price values. Again, a local crew is reaching out. 1 bump. Or lastly, you can screw all these and do something of your own design that you wish to do. Maybe like dealing with a demon, but that's completely up to you.
We might end up dealing with a demon.
But I need
but
to know because
Yep.
I need to write that if that's the case.
I mean, we should probably prioritize dealing with the demon then.
Yeah.
Depends on
Otherwise-
if we want dealing with the demon to be the score. We do
Right.
next?
So if you plan on resisting the demon in some way, you're definitely going to want that to be the score. If you plan on going along with what he says, that might be the group of you all taking downtime actions to handle that, and then it's sort of taken care of off camera. But it's taken care of.
Yeah.
If
that'd
you
be
plan
nice.
to hide from the demon, not taking its offer, then you don't need to worry about the downtime or the score, and you just lose 3 rep. But
So
I-
so you'll do the demon, give us the thing, we'll decide what we're gonna do there, and then potentially pick one of those scores you just mentioned.
Or
If
do
we
we
ran
no, I
away,
need you to pick
now?
a score right now.
Oh, okay.
but if we
like-
pick demon as the score,
Then you will be investing the narration of the story of handling that. So you could
and we-
resist. You could like try to fight the demon or resist it in some way. That could be the score, or you could, instead of dedicating downtime actions and wasting those to do what the demon bid you, you could actually dedicate the score to doing that and taking care of it that way. Again,
Right.
I don't have the details on what that score would be at the moment because I'd have to write it up.
no,
But know
understood.
that a demon has sought you out.
I guess my question is the third option. If we decide to hide from the demon, we just lose 3 rep and nothing else happens. Then are
Yep.
we without something to do next session?
Well, no, if you
We
if you
pick a
decide
different score.
you could just pick, like, you could pick any of those scores that I just listed. You need to tell me now. You could pick, screw those, we want to do our own thing, and then add in, we're going to deal with the demon, but you need to tell me now. Or you could say, screw those, we're going to do our own thing, we're just going to do it as we go. Because this is meant to be a very off-the-cuff, like, zero prep kind of game. So, and I feel that I have a talent for improvised storytelling myself. So I'm able to roll with you. So we would be like, okay, guys, what are we doing? You tell me, and we would just do what you want to do. The more you can tell
Oh,
me in
okay.
advance,
So
the
we
more
would
fun
tell
we
you
have.
we're going to ignore
Yeah, like,
the thing, lose 3 rep, and pick one of the other scores right now.
Yes, you could do that.
I get you. I get you.
And then we
Sorry,
can
I'm trying to
keep
remember
those
all of the
people.
ones that you said. There's the blue coat.
Yeah, I can give you the
Waypoints.
quick rundown. The first one was blue coat checkpoints and security. The second one was make a delivery in a
Yeah, not that one.
next to impossible time frame.
Skip.
A group of people are looking for someone to whom they must join
I like
and
that.
infiltrate their group.
Me too.
Perform a break-in, make it look like a normal burglary, and plant something to throw off the cops. A gang wants someone to help make someone an example. And a crew of hawkers has way too much stuff, and they're trying to get rid of it in a way that isn't going to wreck their economy. That's the rundown.
I too like the someone to join, and us
Mm-hmm.
just losing 3 rep.
Yeah.
I'm a fan of that.
Yeah?
The steal the artifact one is also tempting, but I think
Well,
bumping up our numbers.
I'm-
is,
I'm- Yeah, I'm thinking that those other first 2 ones. Pat, don't tell the other groups this idea, because this is the
Okay.
spider talking. Is if those get passed over yet again,
we take one of them. I think. The
and then it gets bumped up again.
Well,
They won't
The
last forever.
delivery-
they won't. Yeah, they do eventually time out.
Well, that's what I
the
mean. Like,
delivery
if
one
we,
is going to be real hard for us to do just because of our skill set, I think. But
Yes.
the first one, I
yeah,
think
the
we
tower
can
disruption. Yeah, so I was thinking, do the person trying to join, and if that one, if it's like rolling the dice. If that one happens to pop up again and happens to still be available, that would also
maybe
then
we
just
jump
bumped
on
up
it.
yet again, and we just cashed
that's
in
just-
a big.
That's just Butcher going to fight a bunch of guards and sneaking in and like freeing all of the supplies and stuff in the back, handing it out. We Robin Hood it. We become Robin Hood to the people.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
So we're saying. So there. Can you repeat for me really quick, Pat? The
the person.
what the description is of this? The looking for someone to join.
An odd group of fellows roams the streets, claiming to be looking for someone to whom they must join. Infiltrate their group and find out what they are going on about. From Hummingbird.
So they're trying to find a group to join, and we're trying to
Yes,
find
they-
out
they
why
are
they're
looking
trying to
that-
join. Okay.
They're roaming the streets, claiming to be looking for someone to whom they must join.
Something shady. We could figure it out, but I bet there's some.
They're
people in there we
definitely
can recruit.
spies.
Yeah, we can recruit some of that. If we could recruit one good spy out of this, I think that's worth it.
Well, we have to also be wary that they are not already a spy.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, so we're gonna have
We
to be
gotta
very
turn one of them
subtle, very.
agents.
Might be
Sorry-
a good,
sorry.
good deception plan.
Yeah.
And-
Pat, sorry.
Like,
I
we have a cult that you can join, but not actually tell them anything about it.
We could have
Or,
them
like,
join
pretend to be
another
a different cult.
we could get them signed up with a cult that's not ours. Pat, I apologize. I've been writing as you. Can you do the phrasing that you were very clear about of looking for someone?
Sure, I will read it to you again. An odd group of fellows roams the street, claiming to be, quote, looking for someone to whom they must join, end quote.
Must join.
Infiltrate their group and find out what they are going on about.
I wanted that phrasing because you emphasized it twice. I want
Yes. Specifically, what is put in
looking for
quotes.
someone to whom.
So it
they
sounds
must
like
join.
that's the one we want to go with, and then we'll probably spend our 3-rep hiding from a demon.
So you gotta just duck the demon?
Yeah.
Unless, unless like, I guess it depends on what his offer is, but you know,
That's true.
I don't think we want to spend downtime actions on like accepting his offer.
We got a lot of heat
Not
to
with how,
deal
like,
with,
messed
and I
up
got a
they
lot
are.
of stress to deal with. I can't deal with a demon at this point in my life.
So like this demon
You just
appears and like
described
brimstone in
2020.
darkness and like, let
Yeah.
me explain to you, and you guys are just like, nope, we're out for
You said demon, right? I gotta go.
Yeah. So do you not even want me to spend any time writing it up? Because if not, that gives me more time to work
Yeah,
on it.
no, don't worry
My-
about
Ah,
it.
that sounds
'Cause
fine.
we're
My,
just-
my life
I'm-
is very busy right now.
I'm open to that at some point, but I think situationally where we're at, I think it's best to do the route we're going.
Okay.
Just be
Alright,
like,
so
Um,
I'm just gonna dump the 3 right now then. 3 rep.
3 rep gone.
Okay. Alright, so you're at 0 rep.
That's fine, but we're still a little strong. That's fine.
You are still strong.
And I'm okay with, the reps kind of low still. We're still kind of starting out. It's not like, oh my god, who are these people? And I might have made a friend in Triss.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, I'm going to play that off a little.
Important NPC in the world.
Yeah.
in our dockyards too, like 100%. There's gonna be a lot of
Yep.
like we're definitely gonna want to like have a conversation with her at some point to be like, hey, yo, if they came off this ship, don't ink them.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
That's a lot of sway. Yeah, if you can get her to follow along with that, that's a lot of sway in that district.
Yeah.
I should say.
Yeah.
Um,
Cool. Cool,
it's a good way to disincentivize people from not taking our consecrations.
All right, everyone. Thank you so much for playing tonight. I appreciate it. I hope you had fun. I did feel
Thank
it got
you for running.
you're welcome. A little wonky there for a while, but I think we finished very strong. What was everyone's take on the game? What did you think of the story?
I agree. I think the story went well, and we all had moments, and
We all
we're
had
getting
kind
a
of
little
moments
more
to
feel.
shine and be creative, and
Yeah.
it's nice to see how a lot of the pieces kind of worked themselves together of what we found out. I'm still not sure. We still didn't really find out much about Inkrakes or Foghounds or how they're involved.
Some of those could be red herrings, though. Like
it's also that, like,
Not every
could
tidbit
come
is
in later,
necessarily
too.
something to follow. It's like, hey, these people are probably involved. Hey, these groups may be interested.
Yeah. And it's like we
Could
know
be
the
nothing.
Blue Bloods with their like extortion racket, like on the resources and stuff, like that being a quest later. Like we know the Foghounds, because of the research, are at odds
Mhm.
with the Blue Bloods and the Vultures. So if we were to do that quest or that bounty and bring in those factions through some method, that could cause other distractions and stuff like that.
Right.
Like we could
Yeah,
use
yeah.
that knowledge to build. on
yeah,
our
still
mission.
definitely useful to find out, especially information on.
Question.
Yeah, and also it finds us more information on like maybe we might want to gain Inkrakes as a plus valued faction.
Mhm.
They seem
They seem nice.
within our wheelhouse.
Yeah.
Bill, you had a question?
Question about the downtime.
Mhm.
If I don't continue my long-term project that is what it is, does
Does it
that reset
pause?
the clock? Or does that clock stay at 3 until I come back to it?
I think it stays at 3.
Can
if
can
you
I
let it
reduce
linger-
heat and indulge in my vice as my 2 to kind of fix me? Do I lose? Do I need to keep that going until it's complete, or can I come back to it? Like I will
Probably
not.
situational.
Yeah, I won't sit around
I mean, if
with
you
like.
leave it for too long,
No,
then,
no,
like,
yeah. I won't sit around and be like, I've got 5 clocks I'm dealing with, and I'll get back to them later.
Yeah.
Like I wouldn't even
No,
want to do that in the first place.
Oh.
But
A good reminder for you guys: you can spend. We don't have any rep to spend, but you can spend coin. And now that we each have like individual coin to buy extra downtime actions.
Or you could take from the cruise coin to do that too, but I'm not sure how your crewmates would feel about
we
you
should
doing
propose
so.
that next
That's
time we
why
chat
I
about.
offered it before. Like, if we needed anything in the last round, we had 2 that we could have spent, but we didn't spend any, which was probably for the best because now we had enough rep to avoid the.
Yeah, exactly. We can
Well,
actually
let's-
have enough to spend.
I guess let's think about this and bring it back when we talk next. That there's 4 coins for the crew. Maybe we use one of those coins as a reduce heat because it's also
Oh, that's a good idea.
for the crew.
Yeah.
But
As a
let's
note, though,
bring it
just
back.
for the sheer interest of like the time that I can give to the game, I'm not letting anyone have more than 3.
That makes sense.
Oh,
3
yeah, no.
actions.
No.
That's why I added that one
I
extra
can't. I
slot.
couldn't
And
think of 4.
and spiders also
Well, I could think.
have a playbook feature that would allow them a 3rd one. But yeah, I
Yeah.
I can't do
Instead of adding like being like, all right, here's my 7 downtime actions because I spent a bunch of rep on it.
Yeah, I need to put a limit on it because I'm pretty much at
Oh.
capacity.
Pat,
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I hate to do this, but now that you've said that, I am going to not put those 3 things in resolve and give myself sway. I'm putting those points towards playbook so I can get that ability.
The best part about it is you can give.
I can
your
give you guys,
extra
yeah.
downtime. Yeah, you can just give it to somebody else.
Yep. You said that, now I'm a little bit more downtime. So because that's the only way I can fill that bar, I won't be swaying people yet. That's fine. Oh, this is gonna be
Getting,
grand.
Group infiltrating because we all.
So I've kept you all up very late. I do apologize for that. Like I said, my intention is to make this game run way shorter.
I'll
we're
kill
still
the
kinda-
stream as we sign off.
Kind of new. So as